I don't know why I sent a message. I'm literally sitting right here. Hi, Goop. I am currently, actually, it was taking me a second because I was currently checking to see why the, like, I was seeing if there was something wrong with my system, not the system, the shuffle system, because I was like, why do I never hear the Klonoa shit? So I was literally sitting here doing that right this, like, that's what, it's taking so long this morning. Good morning, though. Whoops. See, that was, hold on. No, 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 I don't want to play that. I want to see because there's not. It's also not a easy way to like just play a thing. I guess it's literally just chance. Okay, I thought it was like there was like oh, but only the songs with from this number to this number. And I was like, no, it's not. It's just literally chance. Okay, um, that's fine. But here's what I'll do. We'll put the music on today. Maybe we get it. We gamble. Sorry, I'm just double checking. Anyway, anyway, it's possible I need to like do a computer restart or something because I'm gonna be honest, and this is really bad for my computer. I have not turned my computer off in a while, so it's like it's possible it needs a reset or like a refresh on the cache on that particular folder because it's just pulling it from a folder. Anyway, it was the problem I was trying to solve this morning before I started. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've already got into this. Yeah, I leave a gap of 3 every time. I think. That feels about right. Yeah, this might not even out to having it perfectly even, but yeah, oh, it might actually. It might. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it evened out perfectly. Holy shit. A random guess, and it worked exactly like I needed it to. All right. Now, I don't think it'll work that way on this side, but oh, let's see. Let's see. We put one here, right? And then one there. No, it doesn't quite even out. Okay. So we can reorganize that to have 2 on the long ends. A 2 gap here. Then it should work out. I missed this one, I think. Yeah, sure did. Oh, no, it still doesn't work out. Okay, hold on. We did it every 4. No, hold on. We do every 4. Because of the number, it's like harder to, like that. Or we put one at the 3 mark like the other one. And then we delete these, and there's just 2 in the center. Yeah, that feels more right. That feels right. Okay. Then 3 between. Now, is this helpful for the factory at all? No, but it makes it look aesthetically nicer. And that is helpful in a motivational sense. Plus, while we're doing this, it's building all the stuff we're currently like waiting for it to build anyway. So, because there are times where I've built really inefficient factories, and the way I've gotten around having really efficient factories, I will progress by just leaving the game open for like 8 hours. That was when I had a higher stockpile option. But basically, I would just leave it open and then I'd come back to a fully stocked. Wait, what? It should be exactly even. Did I mess up one of them? I probably did. Hold on. So once you go here, then there should be one right here. Yeah, I messed it up somehow. And then there should be one right here. And then yeah, okay, I put the other one too far. I did 4 instead of, wait, no, 2. Oh, I did 2 here accidentally. Well, you know what? It's in the center. Well, it's not really in the center. Okay, so 3 wasn't the exact number. That was right. I fucked it up. But you know what? As long as it's even, as long as it looks that way on both sides, that's fine. Then I'm going to adjust these pillars. I know it means you can't like see it very well, but if I do one of these and then I put one of these on the bottom, then it's like the sand kind of has buried the foot instead of it being like sticking out on top of the sand. This feels more like it was on flat ground before, but the sand has buried it kind of thing, which I think is a cooler look. All right. That one's going to be really close. Some of these will be so close to the ground that it won't even be able to... Actually, that one I can... Well, the question is, do we want it to stay even across the board? Because this one I could put the foot here. We want it to be adjust to what the actual height of the ground is. I think ground height adjustment is probably the way to go for the most part. But if it would have, like, stayed off the dirt a little bit, we're going to put the pillar low. Okay. So it goes directly to the... Like, this one is a low pillar. But, like, that one, because it would have gone so deep there wouldn't have been a foot visible at all, then we... Like, even just the slightest smidge is enough to make it be like, oh, okay, it's just real sandy there. Because if I were to put the foot directly here where it wasn't sticking out at the top, like this one, it would be sitting on top of the sand and, like, floating, and there'd be this gap where this foot leaves the gap, basically. Stay the same length. I know you definitely would want pillars on the inside of this too. We will be doing that. I'm just going to be going for smaller pillars. I want the big pillars to be down here, and there to be small pillars on the. Oh, this one might be a small foot. Yeah, it looks a little off with like 1 or 2 feet, just a little bit smaller, but. But that's okay. It's just the way the ground is. That one's perfect. For another small one. Okay, so it looks a little. So there's a little bit of gap on this one, but it's okay. It looks a little weird, a little less weird when like they're kind of randomly small. Looks more like it is adjusted to the ground. So a creature's in the way. Excuse me, dude. Don't make me. Yeah, get out of here. Glad it recognized what that was. I didn't want to hit it. I just had to threaten it. Oh, and then this side too. Okay, so I put 1, 2 out, 3 out, right? Yeah. And then there was a space of 2. Oh, you know what? This actually works perfectly. I misplaced that. Because that's, like, perfectly to make this, like, surrounded by pillars, essentially. Oh, it's a little funky, but it looks functional, which is the goal. Make it look like it's functional. All right. Now, for the interior pillars, we have the small pillars. Looking at this structurally, well, I'd want this under a stair for sure. Hold on. And small is a relative term when it comes to these pillars, but okay. So you probably want to do one. Gosh. Maybe it should be bigs on the underside here. Or maybe, well, no, there need to be supporting pillars in here somewhere. Let's put them in line with some of the other ones and just keep it that way. About here. Oh, you know what? Ooh, let's keep it in line with 2. So we find one here, we follow along that path, and we find one till we get here. And now it's perfectly in line with the structure setup that these 2 did. So like every 2. And then I don't have to do that every time, but actually it would be interesting. Here, let's put the tops down and see what they look like Damn it. I can get a vague sense of how many, like, pillars it would be. Because everything's lined up across the way, like, the cross hatches wouldn't be that crazy. Yeah, actually, that feels kind of right. Okay. Like, if you extrapolate that out to bigger, the rest of the platforms. Yeah. Yeah. And that's all that would be. That's a 1 footer. That's a 2. Gonna put the pillars down. Oh no, there's a rock in the way. It's okay. Hold on. This is removable. Eventually, even a lot of like normal rocks are removable with the explosives, but well, maybe not these, but like rocks that would be a problem in some places. It's very Legend of Zelda-esque. The rock removal. Oh shit! Someone at work has the same last name as me, and there's a lady who always copies me on the emails that is intended for the other person. Every time the email is sent her, hey, did you mean to copy the other person? Yes, so sorry. And they continue to do it constantly. They'll subsequently be copied on all the back and forth replies, and they're just hitting reply all. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't. You know, I'm making assumptions based on the story. But like, I could be wrong, but the elderly office folks I always find do funny stuff like that. Again, I'm making an assumption based on the story, but could be people who aren't used to emails chains. I've seen a lot of reply alls, and it's like, why? A buddy of mine works for the state, and he constantly will get like. A message, and then someone will reply all, and then someone will reply to, hey, stop replying all, and they'll reply all, sorry, like. And then it just continues the chain of like, oh, something, you know. Reply all again. You know, stories. Man, my brain is soup this morning. You're right, but she works in HR. She's not elder. She's like, oh, fuck. That's worse. That is worse by far. I'm so sorry. I wonder if you can set like, do you guys use, or do you know if she uses like Outlook or something? Or you probably don't know, but like, because I think on Outlook, I don't know about like on regular like Gmail or whatever email system you guys use. Usually you can set a nickname for someone. And so it's possible she could literally be like, hey, this is this person, not this person. Or whatever, like in the nickname. And like put that for both of you. Oh, you know what else I need to do? This might be a problem with the way I've set up the base, but a small structural pillar on the inside might actually be really neat looking. Instead of just having it floating. I mean, I won't be able to see the pillars pretty soon because of the walls and that kind of, yeah, well. Just thinking about. Hey, Outcast, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do it right now. You interrupted your own hydrate sound by pressing yay too fast. There you go. Hydration completion. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I guess it doesn't actually Z-fight. Okay. Thought I would do some Z-fight. Oh, it kind of does do some Z-fighting. If I'm looking too close at it. That's my answer to that. I know I've put all that work into making the bottom look structurally sound, but like, I don't need it for the rest. Let's get rid of this quick wire research that we need to do real quick. And then I want to work on just increasing our power. Dude is fucking Skyrim horsing. Increasing our power to max that we can make out of the coal we have. I think she just must copy all the recipients in her previous email, but forgets to delete me and add the other person every time. That's funny. Like, just restarts with the, oh, yes. That makes sense. Man, I feel like I would make that mistake once and then realize the problem and then fix it, but maybe I'm, I don't know. Now, if I only convince people to put me back in the office. I miss office jobs. I miss them. I've been doing performing jobs for too long. I think she just might copy all theirs. Yeah, I read that. There was something peaceful about the office. You know, you go in, you do your work. Sometimes you work from home. Like, you go in, you work from home, you do your work, you move on, and then for, like, you know, you don't fucking... You don't go back to work for any reason. But, like, when I work in when I do a performing job, you know, usually, I mean, sometimes I just go to set, do my stuff, leave. Oh, hey, compliments. That's nice. I love days like that. But the, like, a lot of times if it's a long-term one, you're seeing a lot of the same people over and over in a way that's, like, not in a permanent office kind of way. Like, oh, I'll see you for a bit. Oh, they're back. Bastards. What am I trying to say? What I'm trying to say is that, what I was trying to say before I got distracted by thinking about my other performing stuff is that, like, when you perform for something like Disneyland or Knott's or whatever the fuck, you have this thing happen where you do want to go back to your job, and unfortunately, it's because it's a cool place to be, right? Not like right now, I also work at a card shop, and I have plans to go to that card shop later to play Warhammer today, even though that's work and I have work the next day. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still going back, even though I don't have any, I'm not being paid to be there right now. And that could be a bit of a drain, too. You're like, man, my fun place is also my workplace. And so I miss that. Same thing with, like, Disneyland or Knott's or whatever. It's like, man, I want to go here to relax, but this is also my job. And all I can think about right now is fucking like, oh, I just noticed this thing. Work-related. Work. What the hell? Clipping what clearance? What is it clipping? Nothing. It's clipping nothing. Stop lying to me. But then I hear stories like that. You're like, oh, this person's doing this really obvious dumb thing. You're like, oh, yes, The Office. I actually don't miss it anymore. At least the dumb stuff at all my jobs is, like, pretty manageable and easy to be like, hey, don't do that. And people are less likely to do it again because they're not doing the same stuff every day. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. I used to do that with restaurants I worked at on off days. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You go in and you're like, I'm going to come into work, not for work. I mean, it does create a more of a camaraderie with your coworkers that way, because, like, you see them more often, and you know, I'm probably friendlier with my coworkers than most people are than the coworkers at their office, because we also have time to, like, while we're, like, cleaning the case for the cards, right? We have time to stop and talk about the games, and half the games that we're playing are games we're selling, so we can stop and talk about them, and it's still, like, relevant, because we're still learning stuff. Because, like, when a buddy of mine stops and tells me about Pokemon stuff, I don't play the Pokemon TCG, but I need to know stuff about it because people will ask me about it all the time, you know? So it's, like, useful. It's still work, but we also get to talk about stuff we like doing. When I tell them about Warhammer stuff, it's the same thing, you know? I don't know. So there's that. There's that aspect of it where you get a little closer with your coworkers and like a performing a little less so, but in like a retail aspect, you get a little closer. Performing, you only get close to your coworkers if it's a really long-term performing gig, and then you become close because you're both trauma bonding. You're both like, this sucks, but we are in a state of this sucks together, and thus it's not that bad anymore. I'm trying to, for any future stuff coming in, do the the wall hole. And you get a little bit of that with restaurants. And like restaurants is the same thing with restaurants are weird. They're like a combination of retail and performing. Because not only are you doing the normal retail customer service stuff, but you're also basically, especially if you're a waiter, putting on a performance or a host or whatever to like convince people to give you more money at the end of the day. And so it's, you have that trauma bonding stuff with the performance aspect of it, with the performance plus customer service, and then you also have the general customer service problem, which is people suck. That's the general customer service problem. People suck, and everyone wants a servant of some kind, even if they claim they don't. No, that's not true. People do. There are people that don't. That was a really wide, broad statement. The point is that people want people to do stuff for them, and they don't want to like think about it. And so a lot of times they'll treat servers and things like servants. Really, where I was trying to go with that. I have a excuse me. I have a grandmother who is the absolute worst, and she's the worst for many reasons. I don't talk to her. I haven't talked to her in, I don't know, years at this point. Not worth the headache. But she's the kind of lady that expects servant level like stuff out of service workers and stuff. Like, a perfect example, I wasn't here for this, but I know of it, where there was a time where she where's my Caterium? That's still coming down, still being made. Oh, I never hooked up the mining tool. That's where the Caterium is. She basically she ordered a salad at a restaurant when they were on vacation. My mom, they was my mom and my grandma. They were on vacation, and she ordered a salad, and she ordered a small salad, and the restaurant, all they had was like a regular size salad, and they didn't say anything. They just said, okay, whatever, small salad, sure. And they made her a regular salad, and her response to them making her a regular salad was to yell at them for wasting food. Like, hey, you've wasted food because I'm not going to eat this. I'm a small old lady. Which, I don't agree with the yelling, but I understand the concern. And then proceed to throw the salad at the waiter. Like... and, like, just throw lettuce everywhere, and therefore waste more food than what would have been wasted if she had just eaten as much as she could. You know? Like, that's the kind of lady this is. This is the reason I don't talk to this lady. Hello? Oh, because they put one in the machine? That's funny. Yeah. Yeah. She's the worst. And growing up was with her around was no better, basically. She's the kind of lady that you'd be like... I grew in a weird way. Not a weird way, but I grew in a very specific way. So I would grow in actual, like, growth spurts, you know, classic. But it would be... You could see them coming, basically. Like, I would get... My face would become round. I'd become a little, like, chubbier. And then I would grow, and suddenly I'd become a stick again. I'd be like an absolute fucking beanpole, but I'd grow like fucking 8 inches in a week or something. It's like my body was storing energy, and then we go poof, and just like launch me into tall hood, and tall skinny hood. And every time I was on one of those, like, you know, I'm about to grow, she'd be like, her comments would definitely be something like, "Oh, you're getting fat. Look at that," like that kind of thing. So like a 6 or 7 year old, you know, this lady sucked. And now I'm just fat and happy. So that's fine with me. Well, fat. Depending on who you ask. Doctor says yes, I'm overweight. If you saw me on the street, you'd be like, you know, he's not skinny. But I wouldn't be like, oh man, that guy is. Anyway, the point is, that at the time, she's just awful lady. Where was I going with this? There was a reason I brought up my awful grandmother. I don't talk to her. Why did I bring that up? It was related to the conversation. Was it the salad? It was a salad thing with the service workers. Yeah, and part of the reason I don't talk to her, she's shitty to service workers. And by the way, when she threw the salad, my mom tipped the waiter like $100 because she was like, "No, I'm so sorry that I am related to the devil." Like, it was kind of funny. Um, oh, where did I land? Oh man, that lady. Okay. Yeah, 100%. Like, I don't know. There was someone that mentioned that like Germany has this. I'll get to a point in a second. I swear. Germany has this thing where they have mandatory service. I think it's only for men, but don't quote me on that. Basically, you either have to be in the military for a couple of years, and they don't have any. They're not really doing any wars, really. So it's not being in the military is just like, you know, exercising and doing all the other military stuff. You have to be in the military for a few years, or you have to be an EMT. Basically, you have to do something, a service to the community, either like an EMT or military for a couple of years. And so a lot of like basically that's something you have to do as a young adult man. I don't know if it's just men, but definitely for sure for men. I think there's another option too. I think you can do like maybe hotel service. There's one other third option that's weird. But I was saying is like we should have that in America, but not from the military and not for EMTs because I don't need a 17-year-old EMT who doesn't want to be there. You know what I mean? But most EMTs don't want to be there, but you know what I mean. But what I would think we should do is make everyone do food service. Like everyone has a mandatory food service or a mandatory service job position that they must do at some point. That way everyone is kind to the service workers, or kinder at least, because they will have that experience of having worked that and have had someone be a shit to them. Now, that could fall in on itself a bit because like if everyone's nice because they were once a service worker, and then no one's mean to the service workers, then being a service worker isn't a problem anymore, and then everyone's mean to service workers again. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I'm not gonna route this into a container right now because I'm just gonna let this build up to 100 and stop, and then I'm going to pick up these ingots, and use them for my quick wire thing. Oh, I was like, where's my production? It's up here. I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's my max possible consumption, and that's the production. I see. You know what we're gonna do? I know we need like 1,000 of these, and so it's kind of pointless to do this. I kind of want a lot of fix-it tickets. I know them wasting 100 smart plates, but it would get us a lot of tickets. So I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna put them in the muncher. This is a terrible idea. I'm gonna regret this considerably, but I really need the tickets for stuff. There's a lot of stuff I want out of here, so we're just gonna dump these in here. No regrets. We have the power output. So currently we're at 0 tokens, coupons. We'll see how we go after that. One second. All right, I got a message from the dude I was gonna go play Warhammer with later. He's like, "Did we pick a day?" And I'm like, "Yes." One second. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I gotta stop putting so many smiley faces on. Oh, thank you for the alert, Goop. I gotta stop putting so many smiley faces on my messages. I'm starting to put them on literally every message. It's like my equivalent of going haha at the end, which I also do a lot. But I also put smileys down, like, yee. Pretty soon we can turn all these off. I'm gonna let these burn out eventually. Although they're not actually burning because we're not using enough power to need them. Actually, I think these only kick on now if we need them. Oh, actually, we're gonna leave these running because that just means they'll kick on for emergency. That's right. I forgot they already automatically do that. I was trying to figure out how to do that. I didn't know they were automatic. What the fuck's happening to the stream? Why does it look like I'm streaming a fucking slideshow? What the hell? Whoops, I didn't mean to click that. Hold on. I'm gonna turn the game down. Clearly, she's struggling. Okay, let's see if that helps my encoding problem. Oh, okay. Better? Oh, it's still trying to load everything. It's gonna be worse now that it's loading stuff. But I think that lag is for me and not for the encoding. Nope, encoding overload. What the fuck's going on, man? Smooth as butter for me, but I'm watching the encoding fucking eat shit. Not dropping any frames officially, but it's still, like, fascinating. Now I'm at 80 FPS. Whoa, wait, hold on. What if I... Hold on, maybe this was the problem, actually. Hold on. Go back up to high, because you're running at 70. Okay, hold on. I have plans. Hold on. Check it. Okay. We do one of these. Oh, okay. Reload everything. All right. Then we go to options. Encoding's still overloaded, but maybe if we do this... What the heck? VSync on. Okay, so that'll sync it down to... Nope, VSync brought it up to 100 FPS. That's not what my monitor FPS is at. Thank you very much. So VSync isn't working correctly. Or it didn't actually turn on. Yes, it didn't actually turn on. Confirm. Okay, now it's locked down to 60. Let's see if that helps the encoding. I keep forgetting that if it's too many FPS, it's the same problem. No, it still says encoding overloaded, but it might run it a little nicer. We'll keep it locked at 60. Okay. It looks like it's doing the frame rate drops less as I'm looking at it. All right. Power system. So here's what we got to do. Also, I don't feel like there's enough yellow. Like, the yellow accents are really, like, light accents. I wish I could, like, increase the accent amount. Yeah. It's fine. Otherwise it would be all yellow, so. And it still looks a little green in here, but that's okay. Okay. So let's go... Wait, we need to build... Hold on. Let's make sure we have all the materials we need. Let's do that. So we're going to need 4 miner Mark 1s. Which means we're going to need 4 portable miners. We have everything else we need. And the Caterium ingots are being made right now. We can run over and go double check those. Oops. Wrong thing. Oh, we need more of these. So we're going to need more rods. Rods. My inventory's getting whack. Rods. There's that fucking Annihilation music again. Okay, we currently have 500 megawatt capacity. Okay. Look at that. We can make 50 of these. Which we're not going to do, but we can. Yeah, okay. We should set up miners for the quartz and all that other stuff, too. That should be a thing that gets done, but... Okie dokie. Okay. Let's check the ingots. Let's see if we can finish that NAM research. Fuck. So we can come back and set this up later as a quick wire producer, which I think quick wire is useful for stuff. I forget what. Wow, it's actually not making that many that quickly. Alright, we'll just come back. We'll come back. And away we go. I think the sound effects are really low. Hold on. Nope, all at 100. Okay. Oh! I didn't know that was playing licensed music. I should check my VOD, see if they're muted. Let's turn that off for now. Oh, it's probably from the boombox. We're good, probably. That makes sense. Anyway. And barrel nut. We do gotta explore out of the desert at some point. What are some of the other things I need to look? I need to find. We have Caterium. We need raw quartz. One of the ones that we're looking for. That's like way in that direction, I think. Like I think it's like 900 meters in that direction. Oh, yep, 965 meters in that direction. Look at that. That's a little bit further than I looked, but that's probably gonna be in a cave in the jungle over there. That's my bet. All right, hopefully we'll have enough power system here. How many did we calculate we could do last time? So we can get 4 out of 1 pure node. No, 1 normal node. 1 normal node is 4. We have 2 normal nodes, so that's at least 8. So let's... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay. So we can set these here. I think any other future, or for the rest of the power systems, we're just going to do on a different platform potentially. And like a connected but related platform, because we're about to hit these rocks. It was less space than I realized at the time. And then this square will be an empty space, and then we do another 4 here, and then which we don't have the materials for right now, so we're not going to build it. But we do the 4 here, and then so it's 7 per 4. I think I realized because there's 2 more that are both impure, and those will give us 2 each. So it would be another 4. So if we take a little platform, little platform jaunt. Might as well attach ourselves to this rock, because, you know, there could be something cool here. Alright, so I can kind of explore this rock if I want. I don't think there's anything on this rock, but I think it's a whole lot of bupkis. But it's possible. Hold on. I'll double check, because there could be a slug up here or something, you know? You never know. Yep, no slug. Yeah. Okay. So that's a platform for 8, and then we can do 4 more. We could build it out this way. Yeah. They're going to be facing a different direction, but totally fine. And down. Okay. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is still facing the wrong way. Well, that would make them face this direction, which I guess isn't the end of the world. Or this way. I was thinking about making them go, instead of angled this way, have them angled this way. In which case I'd want to do, not this, hold on. In which case I'd want to probably extend this out. Hold on. Thinking thoughts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like that. And then how many out did it need? Out. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Only needs 4 across. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Hello? Oh man, I found out by the way you can set up a personal sound alert through Mix It Up that basically I have to go look up how to do it, but essentially you set up a personal sound alert for Mix It Up that will play whenever anyone puts a message, and it would only be good for streamers like me that only get a couple viewers in at a time. But then I could like never miss one because I just hear the boop, or I miss it because I'm used to hearing the doo and then I don't hear it at some point for whatever reason. But that's a later problem. Okay. Perfect. And you know what? Just for the fun of it, architecture. Little railings. Protect on the walkway. And to indicate that it is a walkway. To remind me if I'm still building later. Hey, this is a walkway. Don't build on this. And it's not like I need the rods for anything else I'm doing in a second. Ta-da! Okay. Excellent. Wow, it looks so cool. Space station. Alright. Let us power check. Perfect. Alright, let's set up the rest of these bad boys. Once we get the coal mining and sort of headed in this direction, I don't know how many of these I can make. Oh, I do need the rods. Well, we only need a couple rods. We're probably not going to get that far on the conveyor belt. We're going to go back and have to get more plates. But we'll start with the one that gives us another 4. And we're gonna be more strategic about this one's placement. And the way we do the conveyor belt. It's gonna be a little more strategic. I think I might put another like layer, a half layer behind everything, potentially. Like in the back of where it would go. Just for the conveyor belt's sake. Can I do that from here? Hold on. It's actually kind of possible. Hold on. I think if I just get a little closer, I could do this. So close. Oh, fuck, I fell. Got a little closer than I anticipated. Answer is yes. Come on, come on. Damn, okay, I do have to go down real fast. I know I'm getting distracted, but oh my god, it's way out of whack. Hold on, it's all like uneven. Uneven again. What the hell's happening? Why do the half platforms get so fucked up? Okay. Yes, like that. Okay, do it again. Now, are you even? Can't fucking see. No! What happened? Is it the direction? Seems that way. How about now? No. Apparently if I flip it around... This one even? Yeah, okay, for some reason. Well, now it's behaving. Still even? No, wait. No, that one's uneven. I hate these half platforms. Why do they do this? Why are they uneven on one side? What's the point of that? Cool. Now there's a little extra space to walk behind everything and a place to put the conveyor belt for the other stuff. Miners. Alright, we're going to set up all the miners. And then... Oh, there's a purple slug up there. How reachable is that? It feels like it'd be in a gas zone. I don't think it is. I think that's incredibly reachable. Well, you know, it requires some jumping and some leaping and et cetera, but... Miner Mark 1. Boom! I'm the mining fairy. I float down gently on wings of pure mycelia. Also, just realized I made an extra portable miner. I'm gonna close up this hole. I shouldn't run along the conveyor belt. This is gonna make me slower. Yep. Yep. And there's one out there, I think, that I just didn't place. Literally right next to where I was. Whoops. I will put a... I think we should get some power poles down in that direction. Probably hooked into the power system would be good. Oh, fuck. Okay, Alright, this is set up over here. Conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. Alright, we're avoiding the monsters that lurk amongst our feet. Actually, they might be dead. I might have killed them. This might be safe here now. There was a really big... Oh no, he's still there. Big guy's still here. You guys want to fight him? We got inhalers. We have the power right now. We could probably kick his ass. Hold on. Yeah, he's angry. We're an asshole. Ow. Well, he has the power of lagging out my game, apparently. Ow. Got him? We got him? That was easy. Oh. Excuse you. Nice. And the Mercer Sphere for us.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us. The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Okay. Good to know, I guess. Just not hooked into the system? Hold on. Oh, wait, I forgot to check which one this is. I think this one's another normal. Like, this is the normal one. Okay. Power. God, I'm getting distracted as fuck. Why isn't this powered? It's hooked up. It's on here. No power. What do you mean no power? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Look at this. Alright, we're just gonna leave that there, because that's funny. For whatever reason, it just put a pole down and didn't hook it up to the machine like I thought it did. And then we take one of these. One of these. Power. We have the power to spare, so might as well just plug them in. Ugh. The future. Okay. And this one, I checked the miner, but I didn't look at. This one is 30 per minute, and if this other one's 30 per minute, then this one is definitely the 60 per minute I was thinking of. I could run back and double check. I probably should. Just annoyed that I didn't fucking think to... I didn't process it when I actually looked at it. I was like, yeah. Looked at it and was already thinking about other stuff. So I did the motions without actually, like, using the brain power to process what I was looking at. Okay. Yeah, 60 per minute on this one. Oh, you know what we can do, though? Make her walk back a little faster. Whee! It's better with the faster conveyor belts, but you really can speed yourself along sometimes. There's also been times in the past where, like, I've, like, upgraded the conveyor belts, even if they don't, like, actually help at all. Like, it's like, oh, this only produces 60 per minute. well, clearly we should use the 120 per minute conveyor belt because that'll help. And it's like, it doesn't... I'm just wasting resources at that point, you know? Missing materials. Oh, fuck. I'm out of conveyor belt juice like I thought I would be. Weird. That's funny. Hold on. I keep doing it to the exact length. I'm trying to do it shorter. No! Fuck! I've tried to make it shorter and taller. Shorter in length, taller in height. Jesus. There we go. Okay. Let's go get that iron plate. And then we'll finish this next 4. And then... Look at that. Look at that understructure to that system. And then the floating platforms. But the understructure... You won't notice the floating platforms once there's walls down, I swear. So I'm going to have to redo the entire, like, conveyor belts over on the walls on both sides of the foundry. And I have to do that at some point, but not right now. Right now we just need plates. See, this thing's so much, like, so much nicer to swing versus, like, the prodder. I never, like, I would swing the prodder occasionally, but I wouldn't, like, I don't spam it as much as I spam this thing while I go. Ooh, we went right up the side. Alright. Plates, baby. I need a lot. It's going to be a lot of conveyor belting in my future. Alright. Let's check the quick wire. I mean, the Caterium ingot, really. The quick wire research. And we can check how many tickets we got out of our crazy spending we just did on stuff. Cool beans. Drop these bad boys off. I used to store like ingots and stuff too in their own like storage system, but like it really is unnecessary. You don't use ingots for anything like that. You don't need them to be stored. Oh. I don't know. I had 4 slugs on me. When did that happen? That's so many power shards. Alright, how many tickets do we have? 12 tickets. Worth it. That was worth it. Okay. Let's turn some of this into proteins. And then I think we have some MAM research that also requires protein. Let's go look. While we're doing MAM research. Start with Caterium. We know we can do that one. Let's go. And then... And I can get this open if I get 100 quick wire, which will be a thing I actually make.
New Caterium research available.
Nutrients. Quartz. We're not quite there yet, but if we get... Oh, wait, we have enough for quartz crystals. Will let us get to glass eventually. I think. Oh no, we need silica for that. Well,
research completed.
Okay. Oh, and there's the Blade Runners. Fuck.
Unlocked.
All right.
New
Noted.
quartz research available.
We want quartz crystals. We want silica. And quartz crystals are something that are an end product and to turn into something else, like these rebar. I guess we could auto make shadow rebar, so maybe we don't do that. Material resonance screening. What the fuck is that? Priority merger. Interesting. Inflated pocket dimension. Nice. Sulfur research. We didn't start this one yet. While we're here.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more
Okay, I can't do
volatile
that
obstacle
one. I can't do that
clearing
one.
and
Okay, so I
pioneer
have it, but I
defending
don't have it.
tools.
So instead, we're going to turn this into a DNA capsule anyway. DNA capsule. And then we're going to put that in the muncher. Maybe we'll get more tickets. Drop our Mercer sphere off. Get extra quartz. We should have checked there before we did the thing. Hey, anything else we don't need? This can go garbage. This can go garbage. Keep that. Okay, we want to. This can go garbage. But we can also not garbage this, but we can put this in the machine, get that functioning again. We probably stop picking up plants at this point. I can also probably put my cloth in there. I don't think I'll need cloth right this second, and if I do, I'll just have to remember it's in the chest. All right. What are we at in terms of tickets? Nice, 3 more. So we have 15 tickets with all the stuff we had. Let's see what we can get. Favorites. All right. We can't get stilt windows yet, but we're in the process. Lights can't get that either yet. We still need quick wire to be done, but that's soon. We will be getting that very soon. The label sign bundle, we can't quite make those. We can start with the. I guess we have some quartz laying around. We can. We just need the crystals, and then stairs set. We want that. Let's see. If we take anything off that we already have purchased. Ladders could be good. Is it just the ladder? Just one ladder? Yeah. We do want these wall pieces. What are we at cost-wise? 10. We have 5 more points to spend. Do we have stairs in there already? Yeah. We can grab the wall outlet power. And then let's do the light control panels. We have all the light stuff we need. 15, buy all. Boom, baby.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Excellent. So we can make some signs though real fast. Okay. Go to quartz crystal. We have some crystals now. We can make a sign. We can make 6 of these. Is there a little arrow? Can I rotate this? What the fuck is that the way it's like facing? Ah, yeah. Set text here. Select colors. Load preset. Load preset. Yeah, yellow's the way to go. Oh, it already knew. No, it's an iron ingot. Select icon. Plate. Palette. Plate. Iron plates. Emission strength 3. Matte finish. Copy settings. Cool. I wish I could save settings, but low layout. Centered? Centered. Copy settings. Or can we make this arrow go down? Element settings. Arrow. That feels a little more IKEA. Alright. Copy settings. Excellent. Oh, that's hard to look at. Hold on. I gotta change the emission strength. Copy settings. Perfect. Alright. Next one. Whoop. I grabbed the wrong thing. Okay. We'll do one here. Do it here. Perfect. We're out of crystals, and we can also get rid of this thing. Now that we don't need to see what's on it. Let's look at the sign. screw. Select icon. Copper. Nope. Wire. I know it's not called copper wire, but I'm gonna write copper wire. No, I guess I'm just gonna write wire. Wire. Rod. Iron rods. And this one's reinforced iron plate. Select icon. Reinforced iron plates. And then this one's going to be wire. Wire? What is it officially? Cable. Cable. Nice. Now, here's a question. If I turn the emission strength to 0, is that easier to look at? Yes, it is, and it feels way more correct. Yeah, I don't need it to be bright. Maybe if it were not yellow, the emission strength would be helpful. 'Cause I have turned it up to like 3 before when I had like, I guess a white background with black text or whatever. But that is really hard to look at without it. And with the matte, that feels hella IKEA. The aesthetic continues. All right. Cool. How many smart plating are we back to? Oh, we're already back to. We hit another 50. We're back to our where we were before I decimated our supplies. Okay. Cool. When we get more quartz out in the world, we'll eventually get a quartz mine going, which is going to be really helpful for us, because we really need that stuff. But for now, we don't have one. Where'd my summer sloop go? Hello? I had one, didn't I? Oh, I researched it. I turned it into research. I remember now. We're good. I thought I destroyed it for a second. Okay, one of the things we really want high on our list right now is this, silica. We need silica, we need quartz, we need blade runners. That'll be the next step once we finish this power system that we're doing right now. So, silica, quartz, blade runners, power. So let's do power for now. We got all the we have all the fucking plates in the world. 2,000 plates. Which is about 1,000 conveyor belt segments, which should be good. That should be enough. Should be just enough. Just barely enough. Hold on. Okay. All right, conveyor belts. We're gonna pipe all the coal here. We're gonna get the coal set up mostly. We're gonna get it to where it vaguely needs to be, but not actually finish the piping process. But then, yeah. Oh, it reminds me. Okay. Sorry, I'm the Discord that is really very not very active has been really active this morning, so I've been like replying. We're gonna basically follow the same path, because we can't. It's like too steep to go straight down from here. Pretty sure. Yeah, I know it's too long, but like actually, it might not be too steep. Hold on. Too steep, yeah. It's too steep. So it is also going to make a weird little detour. That's fine. That's what the conveyor belts do over here. Make weird little meandering detours while I think about where I want to take them. Right, I forgot about the... Go away, bugs. Too steep. Go away. Stop. They're just gonna kill themselves on me. It's really annoying. I'm gonna use this mushroom. Well, are they still flying around my head? Okay. I'm just gonna take those hits. Okay. Then, this conveyor belt, this bad boy, is going to go right here. Then we'll have it turn nicely. It'll look pretty now. This way. Back it up a little bit. It's going to have to do a little bit of a squiggle here. God, why does it hate squiggles so much? A little bit of a squiggle. There we go. And then we're just going to... I know I said I was going to wait till the things got here, but this is probably easier to run this before I put the machines down. Just right across the front in a straight line. Boom. And then we'll delete any excess. Cool. Or should I say, coal. Alright. Let's get the other conveyor belts coming in. We'll deal with the actual, like, setup of everything after. For now, it's conveyor belts and coal, baby. Oh, that clips a little. That's fine. Who cares? This is the power system. Once it's set up, I never have to come back here. So, if it's set up correctly, I never have to come back here. And we remember it's 2 pumps per 2. So we're going to need... Let's see. Let's actually put this on our wish list. We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more of these. And then we're going to need 2 pumps per... So 4 pumps. 2, 3, 4. There we go. So that's how many materials we need. Which is good that we have been building up those reinforced iron plates and those rotors, because we are about to decimate those again. is to... Okay. Get one of these. Bad boy this way. Now, I think with these, we might be able to go a different path. Again, this is going to be another wander. I was like, oh, they'll stop wandering. No. Because I think we could actually take them this way. And then down onto these rocks over here. Hold on. Is it high enough? Yeah, perfect. So, like, also there's a slug right here. Oh, it's inside the rock. We need to blow up the rock to get that slug. Like, I think this is reachable from here. Let's find out. Oh. I forgot about too long, but you let me put it there. Too long. Shit. Okay, let's do a little cheeky foundation, huh? Why don't we do a little cheeky foundation? That really didn't snap the way I thought it would. But that'll work. What about now? It's too long now. Oh, hello. Excuse you. Do you want to die? Answer is yes. Can I reach this slug without breaking this rock? Hold on. Sometimes you can reach into the rock and get the slug anyway. Oh. They were very particular this time. They're not letting you into that slug rock. You can tell it's the breakable one because it's got all the cracks in it. Like I said, very Legend of Zelda. But there used to be a bug where they're like, the slugs would be on... like reachable through the rock and you'd never have to break it. It's fine though. We know it's here now. Okay. Now is it too long? Conveyor belt is too long. Is this aesthetically pleasing? No. But it's functionally pleasing. Perfect. That's what we want. That was a weird noise. I feel like that's been making that noise differently that whole time. Whatever. Okay. So for this one, we're going to be running along that way, so we want... Hold on. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, this conveyor belt's such a winding path, but it's fine. It's gonna work out in the end. Because now it's out of the way, and over here... Look at that thing. And this is just for one half of the... coal here, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end up, oh, you know what? I need this to go up and above. Hold on. Oh. Trying to do as much of this as I can before the coal actually gets here. Shoot, that's actually a problem. I was trying to make it look nice, but I think I need to have it come straight down and it just you walk through like this. That's fine. 1 second. Okay, we're good. I'm good. I can put it down now. All right. Now we have our to-do list for what we need for the coal generators and the. Oh wait, we're not done. We're not done with this. We got the coal from the poor coal amount. What we need to do now is take the other coal producing thing from the from the bad coal producing one, because they both produce only 30 per minute, and these conveyor belts can move 60. So we'll just, wow, I love that just lets me go up the wall if used correctly. I mean, this is looking like it's 60 right now because of the buildup it had built. Basically, it had filled up, and now this is all filled. Once we pass 100 coal, it's gonna start being like split apart essentially. Eventually, because it's not gonna produce as much as it takes. Maybe it's a little over 100 coal. Yeah, there it is. There it is. You can see how it's like actually spread. So there's like a space for another coal in between each, and it's because it's only producing 30. So what we're going to do is we're going to conveyor merge. Merger. We're going to conveyor merge this bad boy with the other one that's a poor processor. Thankfully, it's nearby. And then that will create enough to make another set of 4. Ta-da! And that's going to do the same thing. We're just going to dump all 100 coal out of its system. Or more, because it's also mining at the same time, so they'll fit some in there too. Like you can see, it's like slowly reducing down the numbers. And eventually it'll go down to the point where, yeah, it'll be down just like this one to slowly one at a time. And then it'll merge into one conveyor belt that can do 4. So... I don't know why I keep picking up leaves. I really don't need to do that. It's just a way. Oh, now it's going to be on the ground. Hold on. I want to keep stuff off the ground because then it will slow the game down. Like Minecraft. You ever play Minecraft and you're like, wow, the game's been going real slow ever since we started, like, the mob farm or whatever. It's because all the items on the ground slow the entire server down. Fun fact for you. Ooh, more bugs to kill. We'll take more alien DNA, though. That is useful. Actually, I might turn all this current alien stuff I have into just biomass straight up. Use the protein. That way the biomass generators have biomass for years to come. Because again, they're the emergency generator system. If something goes overpower, they're there to like help hold it. Okay. 120 rotors, 200 reinforced plates, 120 rotors, 240 cables. Cables will be easy. The rotors and the reinforced plates might not even be ready yet, but we will do our best. We're going to need more than 240 cables anyway, because we're going to be moving the power lines I didn't put down yet, so... And we have enough copper sheets. We might need more... Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Iron plates, iron rods, reinforced iron plates, cables, wire, screws. Okay, so we need reinforced iron plates. 200 of them. We're not quite there, so we will have to make some of these by hand. That's okay. Rotors. We are good on rotors. Barely. Cables. Good there. Grab a bunch of extra cables. So we always need more cables. Reinforced iron plates. We can make a couple of these. Good. Perfect. Perfecto. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Soon, all of the power will be ours, in our hands. Okay, so currently we're doing 520 megawatt capacity. Now, let's see what the capacity becomes after this, because it's possible we're going to blow it out of the water. Maximum would be 1,500 megawatts, but I don't think it'll be that high, simply because we already have... Part of that capacity is the biomass generator, so... I'm gonna say, let's say 1,100 megawatt capacity. That's my guess. Okay. Put me down. H. Okay, this kind of technically meshes with that in a way it shouldn't, but it's fine. It overlaps, kind of, in a way. Not really. Boom. That there. And then another one next to it. Being on a conveyor belt is not helping. And then another one next to it. The pipes are going to be a problem getting them in there with the conveyor belts the way they are, but it's fine. We'll find a way. Is that 4 more? Did I do 3? 3 more. Wait, no, I did 4, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this platform starts... Did I make too much space? Yes, I did. I made space for 5, which that will not handle, so... Gotta come over here. And these... fit like this over here. Perfect. Perfect. Let's make sure this is at least starting on this platform. There we go. And then another one here. This might be a little close. Oh, that one's... This is fine. I think if I just back them up, I might solve my pipe problem, but... We're just gonna pretend the pipe problem doesn't exist. For now. Okay. Now what we are gonna do is we're gonna do the pipes in first, because I can really easily put a splitter and put a thing down. These are already set up, but we're gonna put the pipes in first. So this, we want this. Oh, can I just fucking? How close is that? That's pretty close. I want space to make it split, but that's fine. And another... Ooh, that might be too close. I might need to back it up a little bit just so that it fits between... I put it in the wrong spot anyway. Idiot. Dummy. Okay. Right here. Come on, extractor. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. Again, a little close. Can we back it up? Yeah, can you back it up a little? Okay. And then in line with this one. There we go. Now we have it right. Okay. The conveyor belt is in the way of me placing. Boom. We're interesting that they don't line up, but it's fine. Actually, I might want to back this one up. Just a tad. Just a smidge. A smidge. There we go. Okay. Logistics. Pipeline. No, wait. Yeah, logistics, pipeline. Pipeline. Okay, we're going to do this. But we know we're not going to keep it. We're going to do this as the splitter method. The junction method. And then we can pipe that like this. Can I make this like not go through the conveyor belt at all? Is that possible? Ah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. And then we want to put a... Actually, you know what? This might have to get moved a little bit. Just to make sure it's slightly out of the way. So I need to be able to put a splitter here. And this should be... These water pumps aren't plugged in yet. And then... Same method with the pipes here. Pipe. Because there's no lift, and it already has 10 lift or whatever on its base, we don't need to put any extra pumps. Which is fucking peak. Okay. And this... Gonna pipe into this bad boy. Maybe a little, much like the other one, a little bit of room. Enter this one on this side. Okay. Splitter. Boom. Again, it's a little clippy. It's fine. Sometimes you gotta clip a few trees to get something working. Alright. Beans. These are set up, which is good. Now, is coal making it all the way to the end? Yeah, and the last coal, there shouldn't be any... You know what, I can just get rid of the rest of this belt. So it goes into the splitter and goes into here, whether it wants to or not. Okay. It's the same thing with the rest of this belt here, which we'll do in a second. Let's get the pumps set up. Das Vater Extractors. Oh, they do snap. Building cannot be nudged. Why? I call that close enough. Alright, splitter pipe method. Let's go. Pipe. Then we hit it with one of them junctions. Right at the end. Delete the rest of the pipe. We're an absolute genius for doing that. Alright. And it goes. Perfectly lined up. And then This one's always going to be a little bit funkier because it's not, like, lined up exactly right. Because it's, like, on the edge. I wonder if that can be fixed. Hold on. On the next water thing, let's see if I can... see if we can fix it. Make it so it's more directly even. Anyway. Splitter... going through the pipe a little bit, but it needs to because the conveyor belt won't handle it otherwise. Whoa. Alright, on this next water pump, we're going to move it a little bit more to the right than we've been doing. Because I keep treating it as if the center is right here, but it's not, because there's water here and there's water there, so the center would actually be like right on top of the coal chute here. Okay, and then we get our pipes going. The pipes. The dummy pipe. The pipeline pipe. The junction pipe, I mean. Oh. Remove the dummy pipes. Boom. And... boom. Yeah, that's a bit more even. And then it leaves room for the splitters on both sides. Alright, cool. Good to know. I'm not going to redo the whole system, but it's good to know if I ever have to expand it. This is probably going to be the way I expand it in the future. It's probably going to look just like this. Okay. And then the rest of this can fuck off. Now we need to power everything. Grab this power pole. Here. One here. One here. And then we make another power pole. This one is going to plug into this direction. But then, still got 2 more slots, which we're going to put into these 2 here. These are going to spool up. And then, talking louder to talk over the machines. There's a power system back here. We're gonna plug these 2 into the one in the back here. Get them going. Oh, look at that! Look at that capacity! Look at that capacity! Okay. Also, welcome to the... I just noticed... Oh, cast. That was an hour ago. With the I'm never here. I missed that somehow. I missed your streak. Holy shit, man. Sorry about that. I just looked over and saw it. I was like, oh, Outcast has been here for a streak. And it's like, I'm never here. I now get the comment. My brain was such mush this morning. I hadn't, like, quite fully satisfactory activated it yet. What does that mean? It means satisfactory, activate the brain. And if I'm not playing it, my brain mush. I kind of powered this up in a weird way. It's fine. Okay. I think these are all attached and set up now. Our capacity is now 800 megawatts. You see, that's what I thought. I wouldn't think it would be that high. Why is the capacity, like, dipping constantly? Is it just a water supply thing? The water is going up overall, as it should, but barely. Eventually it'll be full, but right now it's still figuring itself out. This one's still good? Yeah. This one's struggling a little bit. Okay, that one's full, but it has no fuel. Why no fuel? Wait, did I not put it? What the hell? How is it even running in the first place? That's why it wasn't using up water. It wasn't running. Okay, I have no idea why it's fluctuating that bad. It shouldn't be doing that. In general, everything should be perfectly fine. They're all running. Are they turning off randomly? Those two at the end seem to be having an issue. They're not doing the smokestacks all the time. They're like shutting off. Maybe it's just a rendering issue. Because it should be a flat line. Why is it dipping? What is that? What is causing the dip? Do you think that's the biomass generators? I don't think so. That doesn't make any sense. You're not using that much. Oh, this one keeps having no fuel for a second. Why is it having no fuel? They should be giving enough fuel across the board. Did my math right? They both do 30. This one's maxed out on fuel. This one's doing okay on fuel. This one's getting no fuel. And this one's giving even less fuel. What the fuck? Where's the coal going? I guess this has to fill up before the system fully, like, stabilizes. Seemed to work fine over here. God, the conveyor belt system on that first one is completely fucked. Okay, it's evening out a bit more. This one's still low on fuel. What if I just gave it a fucking... some fuel, some free fuel that I was holding on to? Does that help some of the power supply system problems? Yeah, now it's only dipping by 1 instead of by 2. Okay. That'll definitely even out. It just needs this one to, because this one's slowly filling up. It can't eat the coal fast enough because again it's only 15 per minute. This one is probably going to be on the very edge of fucking existence, always. Like if we double check the last one on this row, it's the same amount of coal being piped in. It's like it does get up a little bit, to, like more, but it's not. It stays even. And I probably only got extra because it like built up over time, kind of thing. Like, it's definitely... They get full up. These all three are going to get full at some point, and then this one's going to be the one that's sitting at, like, exactly the number needed to function. Like, it's burning fuel right now, and then boom, burning fuel right now, and then boom, burning fuel right now. And that was the dip. Okay, so that's the one little dip. You know what? I'm actually going to take the... Oh, no, it's eating through that a little bit because it's not getting enough in time. Interesting. That's just because this isn't filled up yet. Okay. What an interesting little conundrum. It's not really a conundrum, but... If I take these out, I split this, and I put 17 in here. Okay, it's at 100, so coal's less likely to go in once it fills up enough. See, it's starting to back up, and now more coal comes through this chute overall because it's backed up. Yeah, see? And then that's going to fill up this one, and once that one's like full more often, then the other one will get more coal more often. Give this one a thing, and then the power should be stable while they both have coal like that. Shouldn't dip in the same way. Yeah, all right, that was the problem. So capacity is 1100. I was right. 1100 was my guess. 1100 is what we got. Cool. Which means it went from 500 to 1100. Means each 4 makes about 600. So we have about 200 megawatts being produced as potential emergency power with the what's it called? Biomass generators. But now our power is all set up. It only took 2 hours. It's about to tell me in about 10 minutes we're gonna get the "you've been playing for 2 hours" message. I need to fucking teleport home. Jesus, I'm tight. It's a mess over here. And we could always overclock a water extractor if we really needed it, but it's fine. Eating my chippies. I had some chips on my desk waiting to be eaten. Okay. So power is good for the foreseeable. Now it's time to set up the other stuff. We never finished that quick wire stuff, which is gonna be the next thing on our docket. We can also, after the quick wire, we can go make light control panels and lights and set up, and we'll get our crystals. We'll get our what's it called? You know, we'll get our quartz, and then we'll also get our jumpy legs with the silica. So what do we want to build? First off, we want to get the MAM silica setup going. So we're gonna put that in our to-do list to get the silica, or to get the quartz needed for the MAM silica setup. Okay. Quartz. Add to to-do list. Cool. And that'll be easy. I don't know what else silica is used for, really. Oh, that's fine. Oh, you get new shop products out of that. Has there been anything new added? Oh, pipeline floor attachments and stuff. Yeah. Indoor lighting. Yeah, quick wire we need for that. All right. And then we're going to set up our quick wire production. It's going to be way on this end. We're also going to put quartz production probably in this corner. Just want to keep stuff, like, in case we need to expand the basic production stuff over here, but then we want the fancy weird stuff that only has, like, 1 or 2 uses over way in the corner. We're going to need more stairs everywhere, I think. Or ladders. Eat my chips while I run. Okay. Then we throw a constructor down. I will say this. Oh, fuck. We reinforce iron plates. And then we throw a constructor down. I will say my method of, like, organization is nice for keeping track of where stuff is. Because it won't be like, oh shit, where's this production? Fuck, we gotta go find it. Because they would have you usually like whole spaghetti factories, right? But instead of that, I have nice setup in here. Okay. Actually, one of my other factories, what I did, I think I might have even streamed that one a million years ago. Basically, I would build stuff out in the world. So, like, if it was a foundry that turned it into a whatever, I would do all the production outside of the factory and just pipe it into a quote-unquote factory. It was just a building that had, like, all the stuff in it. Okay. Plates. Reinforced iron plates. That should be enough. Ladders are definitely high on our ticket list soon. Trying to juggle playing the game, eating chips, petting Bilbo. Such a busy life. Okay. Want a little room again on the conveyor belt, just in case we ever need to split it for some reason. And this is becoming quick wire. We'll hook you up to the power station system. This floor, this side of this floor is so much cleaner. I don't know what happened. I guess it was the staircase. Something got fucky over here. On the left side. It's a nightmare of mess of machines. And over here it's like nice and smooth. Oh no, my headset's low battery. Shoot. Oh, I need more wires. It's right here. I'm just gonna steal it. It's gonna reduce wire cable production a little bit. Oh wait, I'll just steal this. Done. Okay. So my headphones might die in here, and if that happens, I'll go to speakers potentially. But the speakers are pretty bad. Not pretty bad. I don't know if they're gonna bleed through or not. Is the problem. I guess we'll find out. I've never tried to stream with the speakers before. I'll have to listen to my own stream a little bit. Oh no, I won't be able to do that because then it will bleed through. That'd be funky. All right, quick wire, and then we drop this bad boy back down. Actually, we want this to go a little bit. Room for a splitter. Then drop this bad boy back down. Because you never know. Leave a little splitter room. That's a little too far out. So we're gonna wanna... Ooh, it's actually too far out. Fuck. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to go back up there. I can't have it go past this line, essentially. Okay. So no splitter room for us on that. We don't need splitters for quick wire. What do we need splitters for quick wire for? Quick wire. What is... Okay, I can't see what it's made. Oh my god, it's using a lot of things. But it looks like it itself is using a lot of things. I don't think we're going to have to do a whole lot of, like, turning into stuff. So I don't think we're going to need to split off the quick wire, but you never know. I'll leave just enough room for a splitter. In fact, I'll even put it down early, because you never know. And then we go straight down on this side, which is just on the edge of what we can do. In terms of, like, down. You're a Tory? What does that mean? What does that mean? That's some British thing I'm too American to understand. It's like English Republicans. Oh. Then yes. It was. I mean, yes as in, it was too English for me to understand. Okay, we're gonna take this, we're gonna take it to the ceiling. Conveyor belt too steep. Okay, well, we're gonna take it to the ceiling in a second. I just want it out of the way for future things. Because we are gonna bring it in a little bit. I can probably get the ceiling conveyor belt stuff going, but this is fine. I just want it kind of out of the way in case we ever need the space down here. Okay, this will be the quick wire container for now. And then I'm going to want another container next to it that is going to be... Oh, see, this is why I got to be careful about those conveyor belts, man. Look at this. It's in the way. Oh, no, it's not. We're perfect. We're fine. We're Gucci. It is kind of in the way of another conveyor belt, but that's okay. This one is going to be for, gosh. I think you just use a foundry, a smelter? Hold on. Let's see. No, you don't use a smelter at all. You use a constructor. So this one's going to be directly for the quartz. Yeah, quartz crystal. The raw quartz just immediately gets constructed into crystal. Also, I don't remember what I said to activate your Tory thing. So what? Like, I don't remember what it was, but I say so many things, they never stick in my brain. Eh, eh. Okay. Let's go fun. Let's go do the journey. Let's do the quartz journey. How much wire? I'm gonna need more wire. I'm gonna need more wire. I'm probably good on conveyor belt juice. I'm gonna need more concrete actually. We need more cables. Not wire, cables. And we need more concrete. We could take the ramp down, or we can go extra far away. Take the jelly. Oh my god, am I finally full on concrete? Well, time to start that concrete production back up. Boom! 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 Okay. I was carrying like a bunch of concrete on me. Just carrying it around. Pretty sure it's that direction. We're gonna have to take. We're gonna have to take a power line with us. Okay. And we're gonna use this as our guiding light to get back to the quartz whenever we need to. But if I brought everything I needed, which I think I did, we can pretty much get the quartz mine over here and then not worry about it ever again because it'll just be piped out here. So yeah, the closest is gonna be 800 meters in that direction. That's probably in a cave. As you see, but there's only like one instance of it, but the 1,000-meter one has like a bunch. We really only need the one right now. Quartz is not something we use a lot of. In fact, a lot of times I will use quartz crystals. Hold on, there's villains. Sometimes I will use quartz crystals as like an automatic dump where I have like a quartz chest, and then any that goes for quartz crystals, any that go in that wouldn't go in the chest that would be made, kind of thing. Like if okay. Oh my god, stop! Too many things. Cat trying to climb into my lap. Fucking trying to eat a chip. Trying to kill spiders. Trying to talk about quartz. Too much stuff for the brain. Okay. All right. What I was gonna say. Quartz is really easy to make. It's super cheap to get. Especially quartz crystals, and you don't use them all that quickly. So you fill up a quartz crystal chest real fast. So what I like to do is I will set up a splitter on the quartz crystal chest. Oh, son of a bitch. That basically stops it from, like, once the quartz crystal chest is full, it then starts splitting it off into the ticket muncher, I think. Like kills extra resources for tickets for new objects. Am I going the right way still? And so there's usually a steady supply of tickets at that point. Although at some point it does make it so that, you know, I've put so many in there that it's not giving me anything anymore. But I worry it's going to be in this cave. I'm going to do a little peek in here. A power line over here. Because it's always possible it's in the cave, but like deeper in there. There's no cave here. Wait, there is a cave here. Okay. Sometimes this is how this works. So let's see. What did I just find? What was it? Mycelia. We have enough of that. We don't need more mycelia. Definitely gonna be spiders in this cave, though. That's for sure. There's always spiders in the cave. That's okay. We got our beat stick. Yes, yes, yes. We're definitely heading towards a slug, I think. Based on the sounds I'm hearing. Which is a win. Hello? Oh my god. You can't even get to me. Him too big. Ow. Okay. Oh no, it's a summer sloop, not a slug. Yo, why is the cave doing that?
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Okay. We're out. Okay. I am definitely the effigy. Or the temple. I don't know. This alien's trying to talk to me, man. And it's like, why isn't the alien responding to our alien message? And it's like, well, because I don't understand what you're saying. I'm stupid. I think you failed to recognize the stupidity of the alien species you're trying to talk to. And that's on you, not on me. Could I be building stairs instead? Yeah, a player's in the way. No, I'm not. There's no player in the way. A player is resoundingly out of the way. Also, hello, Danny. I didn't say hello. Good morning. Let's drop my phone. Okay. Any more? Any more? Anyone else? Anyone else? Thank you, Quartz. Oh no, poisonous gas. We're gonna have to build around that. I believe. We'll use stairs. We'll be civilized. I gotta replace my ramps with my stairs back home. This was something that, like, whenever I was playing before, I never thought to do. Like, just build out in the world. Why did it decide that was the direction it was gonna do? What the fuck? Like, it wasn't something I started doing until much later. It's like, you know what? You can just build. You don't have to, like, do jumping puzzles and things. You just build a ramp up to where you need to go, or staircase over the thing that you can't deal with. As long as the thing you want isn't in the area that sucks, you're good. And it makes it much easier to take, like, conveyor belts around, too. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I need to go get the, try and finish the rest of my cheapsies. Trying to eat them away from the mic. And also get my, power line. Funny that power lines need both wire and cable. Okay. Now, where's the quartz? Show me the quartz. Right fucking here. We're almost there. We are almost there. Hello? Oh, it's under me. Fuck. Well, I needed that thing up anyway. But the quartz is directly under me, which means there's a cave entrance. It's probably in the gas zone. Maybe? Maybe I can avoid it? cave entrance. Somewhere around here is an entrance to the cave to where the quartz is. And we'll build our way out instead of building our way in. It'd be too annoying to like try and move it around. I totally thought it was going to be on top of this mountain. That is unfortunate. Oh, sulfur? I'll take some sulfur. Yes, please. Concerning. Entrance might be on the other side of this hill. Oh, fuck. Gas. Bad gas zone. It's possible the entrance is down there in the bad gas zone. You say, Sparrow, there's no gas. It's these things. If you get too close, they start producing gas, and it hurts a lot very quickly. Oh, there's a slug down there, too. Oh, and a bad guy. Villain. Defeat him. Give him a little spank. The entrance is nowhere to be found. Concerning. Is it further down? Yeah, maybe. Make sure I'm still keeping my left side to the yeah. It's potentially a really deep cave if these numbers are correct. Oh, villains. Defeat the villains. And we're gonna have a lot of alien DNA after this. A lot of protein. It's gonna be great. We're gonna turn all that protein into biomass for basically, yeah, all the biomass we're gonna need for the rest of forever. I love that last little quartz that pings at the very end, like way after the other pings have already started to disappear. It's like, oh, there's also one way out here. I might have to go for the cluster that's a little bit further. I don't know where the entrance to this cave is. Like, yeah, I know there's one right here, but there's a cluster just 400 meters that way. So I guess we go for the cluster, because I just went around the whole bottom of this area, I feel like, and I did not see a single cave entrance. So, unless it's up here for some reason, that'd be weird. That's not a usual way the caves work. But it's always possible. There's the last one again. I guess it is always possible. The worst part is like, in theory, I could Google it if I knew vaguely where it was, but I have no idea. I don't have a map or anything. No map. Oh, I do have a map. Wow, by the way, I've barely explored this fucking map. For the record. Wait, can I put markers down already? Oh my god, I could be putting markers down this whole time. I thought that was a thing. I thought that markers were a thing we had to unlock. A fool I am. I still remember all the old stuff where it was like that. Markers, painting your stuff. That was all stuff you had to unlock. Okay, we'll head over this way, and we'll just see if it's surface quartz or if it's another cave quartz I can get into. Ooh, it's gonna be more gas. We got a skirt. Skirt. Okay. This looks like it's more cave. There's a massive cave full with quartz in it right now. That's what we're figuring out right this second. It's the one with all the quartz in it. Is the entrance on this side? We didn't really check over here. Where am entrance? Ooh, what's that? Hold on. It looks almost entrance-like. There's a divot. Divot. Damn it. So close. You know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm probably gonna have to Google this. There's no reasonable other quartz nearby, so it's probably the best source of quartz we have. Where am I? Let's see. Satisfactory caves. Think you're coming after me? He's trying to kill me. Hold on. Let's deal with the villain and then. Okay. List of caves. Three quartz and one SAM node. That might be the one I'm after. A large cave in the rocky desert. Where is the entrance? Four inches total, one of which one is blocked by boulders. There's a small entrance northwest of these quartz nodes. It's a small hole in a cliff on the right side of the shore. Okay. I guess that's where we go. It said northwest? Is that what it said? I already forgot. Northwest of these quartz nodes. Apparently there's also Sam here, which is good that we need that. So, northwest of these quartz nodes is a hole close to the shore. Close to the shore! That's a little more than northwest, but... Says it's a small hole. You know, this was an entirely unnecessary construction up here, but I'm going to leave it because it does help us get over the gas zone, so it stays. Although you could really just go around it, but clearly as I've gone around it 3 times. Oh, a Mercer Sphere. Well, you can grab that on our way. We still have... No, we don't have any inventory, but... They become useful over time, I think, at some point. You know what? I can't be asked. Maybe it means like on the shore of this lake? Yeah, apparently this one cave goes through most of the rocky desert. So. It's a biggin. Okay, I'm assuming this is the shore he's talking about. A slug! Probably over there in that corner, but... I can't cancel my parachute. Look at them spiders. Spidering around. Don't even know they're about to get fucking smacked. Oh, hey! A, sulfur mine. That'll be useful. What do you want, bitch? What do you want? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm down on high and I come to murder. Come here. Come here. Slug. Just take all these power shards and see what we can do to overclock the system to make the... Try and get the right overclock amount for my plates and my rotors and my smart plating, because at the moment it's struggling. And we've got like a whole bunch of these power shards now and we're not really worried about power at the moment, so... Okay, small hole close to the shore. Oh, so I killed those villains earlier. I came through here, didn't I? Did I miss a... Oh, and it left their remains like an idiot. So it's not here, it's down there more probably. A small hole. Close to the shore. Oh, you know what? I should mark this sulfur pit. rock. Can I edit this? Yeah. Remove stamp. Okay, new map marker. Boom. This one is called sulfur. And the icon is rock. And the subcategory is material. And it is yellow. A gross yellow. That's the color of sulfur. And regular on the map. We want it to be near. Near's still pretty fucking big. Holy shit. I don't need it on the compass. We'll turn it on the compass when we need it, but there's the sulfur. We know it's there now. Okay. Is that the entrance? They said small hole. Oh, oh, no. We came here earlier. We were already here once. Okay. So it was kind of on the right path. By the shore. I'm gonna read that. I'm gonna read that again. It's a small entrance northwest of these quartz nodes, which we currently are. Right? Hold on. Northwest of these quartz nodes. That's right on the shore. It's a bit hard to spot. An easier entrance to the east of these nodes, near the coal nodes. There's one hidden by a bunch of foliage. The east of these nodes, near the coal nodes. Hold on. Interactive map. Rocky Desert. We are... Where? Here. Okay. So, and I'm after the quartz nodes that are up here. We're actually hitting the edge. We're at the upper edge of the map right now. I actually didn't realize. Wait, is that an entrance? What's that little... Hold on. What is that? No, it's not an entrance. It's just a weird quirk of the map. Really looked like a little cave entrance, though. I thought we had to... Oh, a slug. I thought we had discovered it. Big slug, too. Power slug. Okay. Something's angry at me. What? Where? What is trying to kill me? Aha! On guard. Okay. Oh, they literally mean close to the shore. Okay, I see. But it's like... I see. So we want to go, like... There? Okay. North... West. That's why. Yeah, this is going to be a long trek back. That's just going to be a fact of life. All right. Do appreciate that the map is standardized. As in, like, not standardized, but, like, it doesn't change. I hear more slugs underground, I think. I don't see the little line, little glowies. There's one up there. On the plus side, we will have many a slug. Because we're already up to an extra, what, 3, 4? How many power shards does power slug? I forget which one's the yellow one, how many the yellow ones make, but it's not a small amount. It's like 2 or 3. Okay. supposedly, there's one semi near to this. It literally meant the shore. Power slug. Boom. Okay. Let's see. Should be right over here if I'm doing my map math correctly. So yeah, I was looking in the wrong area completely. Probably down there. Can I disable this parachute? I kind of opened it a little early. That's fine. We'll just slowly float on down. We're far enough away from home, by the way, that like space elevator is actually pretty far away. Oh, there it is. There she is. There she blows. Let me in. Let me in. Ooh, and there's a power slug to indicate the entrance. Why I would ever be over this far, I don't know, but try and land on this so I can stop flying as much. No. And power slug. Power slug. Power slug. Boom, and in we go. In we all. We gotta hydrate first. We gotta hydrate because I'm gonna be. Okay. Really dramatic. Hello? I feel like there's meant to be water in here, and I'm not seeing. Just didn't render for some reason. Hold on, is there still a report a bug option? No. It does have a little client number still up at the top, which is interesting. You'd think they would got rid of that after early access was over, but God, we've got a lot of stinger remains. They've really been harassing us. Okay, let's build a little ramp, little foundation. A player's in the way. It's me. I'm the player in the way. That was not where I wanted that at all. See, this is where ladders would come in handy. There's a creature running around. I'm gonna get this sphere first.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land? Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple, and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis
I think the
continues.
tile,
New
their temple is the
instruction.
planet.
Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form.
I think that she's
Our
now,
expert
yeah.
Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Wood. I haven't seen floor wood like that at all this whole time because of Bit of the Desert. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like a lot, man. I don't know what it is about this game. It gets me really into. Even though it's like clearly a video game, there's a lot of video game stuff in it. It kind of it hacks my brain into a way, and the way maybe it's the lighting, maybe it's like the environments, but like it makes it feel more immersive in a way that, and I don't mean that like in the Skyrim like immersive armors. I mean that in the way of like, I keep forgetting that I'm not in these environments, and so like out in the cave, out in the desert, I'm like, I have this subconscious feeling of I need to get out of the sun. I need to. It's kind of hot. Like it's not hot, but like I have the feeling I need to get out of the sun. And there's this like background stress in the back of my head whenever I'm outside in the desert, where I'm like, ooh, it's dangerous out here. I don't know. It's just a natural part of my brain. And once I went in the cave, I was like, oh, this is safe. This is safe. This is cool. I can tell it's cool just by looking at it. Like it's nicer than outside. God, this is a big cave. And it's safe from outside dangers like weather, you know? Obviously not spiders, but weather. Fuck off all of you. Fuck off all of you. Oh, you're still alive. Fucking tricked me. Did I get them all? All spiders dead? Hey, quartz node. Look at her, she's beautiful. Oh, that's actually really nice looking. Oh, it's Sam, it's not quartz. Hold on. Holy shit. God, I only have enough for one mining tool. Let's do this. Let's set up our portable miner. Okay, we know where this Sam is, so we'll come back to this because it's gonna be near the quartz, right? I'm assuming. I thought this was quartz. I thought it made it look prettier. Yeah, the quartz node is like because there's two nodes right in the same room. Okay, so we'll be good. We'll set up the quartz stuff first. We need that more urgently, but I am going to mine some of this.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications.
Living?
Research it in the MAB
Explain.
to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
Okay. Awakening the living matter. I don't know if I want to doing that, but I will mine 100 of it though, because it's probably roughly what we're gonna need. I mean, probably gonna do 10, but then I might want more for other stuff. So we'll mine 100 of this, and then we'll go back and do the quartz stuff, and then we'll come back here with a couple of extra miners and things. Because if we get 2 miners going for the quartz, we can have like that's a really long 120 conveyor belt, but we could do it in theory. Probably more cost efficient at that point to just build a fucking train, but I'm not there yet. I'm not at train level. Okay. Got 100 Sam. We will set up a miner here. And then the conveyor belt and other adventure. Wait, this is a pure? Ooh, a pure. We could get up to 120 just from this one node. When there's 2 of them. Spiders? There's so many of you down here. Are the spiders attracted to the Sam? Okay, what's the other exit? Do we want to go the way we came in the weird beach exit? Or do we want to go... Yeah, let's do the weird beach exit. Let's just do the way we know. We'll explore. We'll come in here and explore more later too, because this is like prime exploration. I think I have to. Do I have to get rid of this? No. Hold on. There we go. No, we're good. Okay. And so yeah, this one can do 120 per minute. We're not gonna be able to move 120 per minute. So technically, we can get 240 quartz per minute. That's a lot of quartz. We don't need that much quartz, but we'll set up the systems. We'll get it going. So that way we just hook it up at the end point. And then it'll start up. This is how I usually did it. Was I would look for. That's how I used to do it. I would look for the system, and then set up the conveyor belt on the way back, conveyor belt and power, and then just hook it up once I got there. Because getting back is always easier than like with materials. It's always easier than getting somewhere with materials if you don't know where you're going. I think. We go out and go to the right. We can get up to a place with a slope. Because thankfully, this map is topographic a little bit. Just enough to be useful. Actually, we should keep it to the side because we might have to put another conveyor down here for Sam stuff. And we're going to want, like, the space. And you definitely don't have to, like, make it go up and around and do these things. You could just, like... A lot of times you can just, like, put it through walls and things, but I as efficient as that is, I'd rather it look pretty than efficient in this case. Generally, that's what I try and... I want the game to look nice. If I show someone the factory, I don't want a million belts clipping through stuff, you know? Although I don't know how often I, like, stop and show someone my factory, but, you know, if it ever happens... Like for streaming. I want it to look mildly okay. If I knew it was going to be just me, then I wouldn't care, and I'd just, like, clip through stuff. Hello? Pardon you. You're the scuttler. There you are. Anyway, more? Low battery warning again. Soon these headphones will die. Soon they will die. We'll have to swap to speakers, and we'll see if that's even viable. There's no sphere there anymore, so we can do this. Oh, that's not what we want. That's too clippy. Too clippy. These stairs are going to be pretty useless pretty soon, but it's fine. If I keep this up, it gets a little close to the ceiling, but it keeps it a little bit out of my hair. Alright, it's gonna clip through that rock a little bit. Just a smidge. Yeah, so we're gonna be getting half as much quartz as we could be getting. Oh, right, I forget it's wet here. Well, that's not right. I was like, what is it connecting to? Oh, it's just that. Yeah, it's going to make this a little bit harder to get through this hole, especially if we put another conveyor belt down. But that might just be a thing where when we merge it and then split it again right after. I don't know. We'll see. You know what I forgot, though? I forgot a crucial element. I got so distracted by the conveyor belt, I forgot the power lines. Which we're going to need this hallway. We might actually need to swap to the wall outlets. Must snap to a wall or something similar. Just because of space concerns, honestly. But we'll see. I might just let them clip through the wall. Stop spawning it, Jesus. How many of you are there? Got 37 hatcher remains. Not hatcher. Spider remains. Whatever the fuck they're called. Yeah, having the power line is important to power the system. Yeah, they're gonna clip a little. That's okay. Worth it. Power line. You gotta stand out above the crowd, even if you gotta shout out loud. I was waiting. I knew someone was gonna. I was waiting. I never watched, growing up, I never watched Goof Troop. It wasn't until like later that I saw it. Fuck. The water deletes what's in your hand. Not deletes, but like stops you from having things in your hand. Yeah, I never saw. Fuck. Fell off in the exact same spot. Yeah, I never saw it until like later. I don't know why, it just wasn't on my radar as a kid. And this, we're going to allow major clipping through the wall. Because it doesn't matter. Okay. At least for the power line. Yeah, okay. And it's going to be weird. We're going to go out into the ocean a little bit. I would build a platform, but it's going to be fine. stand on some coral so I can do this. Hold on. Coral not physical? Can I not stand on coral? Excuse you. I guess not. Alright. We'll just do it from around the corner somehow. No, you know what? We can do it on the mushroom. There's not mushroom, but there's a little bit of room. We can stand on it. Okay. Too steep. Too steep. Look how clear the water is. I don't think it should be that clear. Yeah, moving on. And there's the hill I was talking about. That's what we want. You know, I haven't seen a crashed ship in a while, like the hard drive of, like, ships. I don't know where they are. Like, usually they're all over the place. You run into them constantly. Just haven't seen one. Also, are hard drives set? It's like, oh, this is this hard drive in this spot. Or are they kind of random? I don't actually... Oh, no, because you can re-roll it, so they're random. That makes sense. Where am I going? Okay. Yeah. We're almost... We're already getting close to hooking back up with the other stuff. There's yet another Mercer Sphere. You might as well grab those. I think that's how you, like, advance the story for what story there is. I haven't actually done much in the way of any story for Satisfactory ever, but... What? Why? Why red? You know, yeah, Mercer Spheres, Summer Sloops, all that stuff. They're all for whatever story advancement you get. Which, honestly, I'm glad they added some story stuff. It was probably one of the most unnecessary things. I'm gonna get knocked right off this cliff. Bitch.
We watched the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves.
Oh,
The
okay.
good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing already. We're good. I'm already good at following doctor's orders before I even know what they are. Okay, Oh, villain. Come here. Well, like, we can see our base from here. That's fun. Now, do we hook back up, do you think, to where we were going? Or we did this, like, weird roundabout thing? Or do we... Yeah, we should. There was no conveyor belt set up, but there was a power line set up. Look at all those slugs just waiting to be plucked. It's gonna be that direction. That's where the quartz is, right? We have to move towards where the quartz physically is. Yeah, we're going the right way. Okay. Conveyor belt too long. Right through the... Okay, hold on. We will avoid clipping issues where we can. If I could just move a power line and save ourselves from that fucking nightmare, I will. Also, I feel like I put them too frequently. They have a lot of reach on them. And we still haven't unlocked the really big power lines yet. I haven't worked anywhere towards phase 2 or any of the, like, possible milestones. I haven't looked at them at all. I've been so focused on just getting this other stuff set up. We will get to the milestones. I just want to get... Oh, hey, poison gas. Poison gas. Where was the quartz? There, right? So we walked our ass to the quartz. It's over that way, I think. Hostile activity. Oh my god. We're gonna have endless fucking biomass for the emergency generators. We literally never needed again. In fact, we're getting so much that I don't think we even need to put it all in there. I think we could probably safely turn some of it into fucking what's it called? I'm out of iron rods. I ran out of iron rods. Well, alright. I guess we're just taking the power line. Oh, we can't power line. We're out of iron rods. Ow. Ow. Ow, it hurts. Ooh, it hurts. Okay. Take an inhaler. Okay. Didn't realize I was running right through the danger. Holy shit. That's a lot of pain. Yeah, we can't even continue the power because of the iron rod problem. Oh, dude. I'm busy. Yeah, we were skirting around that earlier. Okay, we will figure that out. For now... Well, we're almost here, basically. So, let's run back, get our more iron rods, because we're out. And then, yeah. Continue the process, because apparently that was our stopping point, was iron rods. We're also going to need more iron plates, for sure. We're good on concrete. Iron plates, iron rods. Maybe we can start the SAM research while we're doing it. Actually, here's a question I have. Production, I know this isn't helpful, but this needs... It's like 37 per minute. And if it's overclocked, what does it do? I can get it up to like 60. We don't want that. Okay. I'm just seeing if we are going to split our quartz into quartz crystals and silica with one pipe, and we probably will. Or one conveyor belt. Especially if we eventually upgrade this massive conveyor belt to a 120. Alright. Almost hooked to the system. We're still going to have to conveyor belt our way all the way back here, but... Why not? Oh, what the fuck was that second platform? I was like, why you can't do another? Why platform twisted? What the fuck? There we go. Jesus. Okay, why is it trying to attach so high up? What the heck? What the hey? Anyway. Just make it a little smoother walk. Yeah, I definitely put these power pools too close together, but it's okay. It's not like we're hurting for iron rods. I mean, we are right now, because we don't have any, but... Ooh, while we're here, we should set up the production system. We'll put, 2 of the... 2 constructors. No, okay. MAM first. MAM constructors for the silica stuff, or for the quartz stuff, and then we go back and we pipe it all in. There we get the materials. Ma'am, create the constructors, get the materials. Because I think silica also isn't foundry. I think it's only constructor, but we'll see. Okay, so first materials. Because that will be the one thing I forget, guaranteed. Just gonna need a lot of those, and then iron rods. We also need quite a lot of those. Where'd that one iron rod go? Okay, it's back in there. Okay, we're full up, basically. Okay, we're gonna number our leaves and wood off where we picked it up for some reason. Leaf. Wood. We're gonna drop off our Mercer spheres and our summer sloops. We are going to go to the ma'am. And we are going to yes. Research. Alright, what do we got? Sam reanimation.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline
Okay.
SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In
Yeah.
its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood
Oh.
and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Okay. Research.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Okay.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
What the fuck? Rude? Anyway, getting close to that. We could also do... Can we do more sulfur stuff? I mean, you don't have enough sulfur, but close. Ooh, we could probably... We have enough coal floating around. We could probably go grab some extra coal, although our coal system is kind of completely loaded exactly the way it needs to be. I never learned how to make the silica. Hold on. I didn't bring enough quartz with me, so we can't learn it right this second. Produce some raw quartz. Let's see. You can make silica with a constructor and 22.5 raw quartz a minute. 22.5 times 2 is 45. So yeah, we'll have way more than enough quartz to make both of these. So we need 2 constructors, 1 for silica, 1 for quartz, crystals, and then we'll be good there. Cool beans, cool beans. Haven't figured out oil or plastic yet. Get there. And for this, we need the reinforced iron tubes. Okay. So let's make those constructors on the second floor. Which reminds me. For now at least. Pretty stairs. Okay. We're gonna put these over here. Why are these so far forward? Why is this? Is just how I place this? Oh yeah, it is. 'Cause I gave it some tail. Well, okay, I shouldn't phrase it that way. Constructor. These can be right on the edge, coincidentally. Oh, yeah. Okay. What the hell is this little bit? Oh, it's the wall. It's like, what's sticking out here? Yeah. So constructor here. This one is going to be silica crystals, and then this one will be silica. Actually, no other way. Silica here, which we can't do yet, but we can do. Oh, we can, and we're also gonna want to do one for reanimated Sam, I guess, too, which will be a thing we're gonna want. Quartz crystals. Yeah, let's actually put that. I lied. This one's quartz crystals. Quartz crystals. This one is going to be something else. Let's just say concrete for now to remind me that that's where the silica goes, because it's the same icon. And this will be reanimated Sam once we get Sam piped in here. And all of that, it's going to get a wall. Wall set up. And we're really close to having lights too, which will be great because then we can, once we have the lights set up, we can, or we should wall everything in and then we'll set up the lights to see what we need. But or where we need it. That'll be exciting. Okay. It'll be more fun when the power goes out because all the lights will turn off. And then we want to grab some conveyor hole walls. Oh, I missed this one. Conveyor hole wall. Conveyor hole wall. There we go. So now we just hook those up to the thing, and that'll be good. We should turn these in. We should put these into the power system. These swapped. Hold on. There we go. So those will be good when we get them set up over here with the stuff. Actually, we should get them fully piped into the storage system. So once we hook everything up, it immediately starts functioning, essentially. So we're going to need more storage containers. I'm going to keep them on this side because that's the side I put them on. Again, weird stuff is coming over here, and then like basic building blocks, kind of like iron-based stuff is going to be over here, and then weird side things are going to be over here. Okay. One forward. Two forward. There we go. One left. Cool. So that's going to be quartz crystals. Then silica goes here. And then I believe this will be reanimated Sam. However, I think, if I look at the MAM again, I think we don't want... I don't think we need reanimated Sam for most things. I think we need, like, the bigger container version of it. Also, welcome back, Dandy. Like, if we... Let's see. Sam... Alien technology, Sam. Yeah, I think we're going to need the Sam fluctuator, which is really what's going to be useful, because you can see the Sam fluctuators here for the production amplifier. I think that's what we're going to need. But for now, I guess we'll store the regular stuff. We'll treat it like it needs to be stored. And then if it doesn't, we'll turn it to the Sam fluctuators. Basically, we'll like reorganize the production. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Gotta use the little bird's room. Ugh. Hello, I'm back. Don't you love when you're, like, taking the fastest pee of your life? Like, you're just trying to, like, get it done, wash your hands, get out, right? You want to be as quick as possible. And in your headphones, you can hear Steam taking screenshots and the because the cat's just on your desk trying to fucking look for food. And there's nothing on here. Anyway. Dumbass cat. Oh wait, what was this one set up for? Oh, this one was also for quartz. I forgot. I'll take this one down then. So this will be for quartz. This is going to have to all go all the way to floor 2 right away. Let's actually just pull down the lifts for all 3. And see where they end up. Just a test lift. I think it'll be fine. I don't think there's anything in the way here. Test lift. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. And this bad boy's gonna make it all the way over here. Oh, it kind of cuts into where the foundries would be, but that's okay. It's fine. We're not gonna make that many foundries, and if we do, then fuck, man. Foundries. Then the factory's gotten out of control at that point. It's gonna be a little spaghetti back here. The point is not that it's not spaghetti back here. I mean, it would be nice, but it's not gonna happen. The point is that it's supposed to be not spaghetti here. You just walk up and take what you need. You know, you don't need to worry about what's back there. You just have to worry about what you need for the other stuff. Okay. Secret under the stairs. Okay. Grab another one of these. Now we should be able to see the outline of the other ones, I think, so it might make it easier to line up. No, it's not easier to line up. Okay. Well, at the very least. Now, could I do that automatically through here? Now, hold on. Hold on. Can I lock onto that from this angle? Maybe. Let's see if that worked. We're gonna have to run back up anyway, but I'm curious to see if I can do that in the future. Did it connect? Fuck yes it did. Hell yeah. Cool. Now we just hook these up to their crates. Their various boxes. Going this way, and then we're gonna go... Whoa! That's not clipping anymore, right? Okay, it's still really clipping. I thought maybe I can avoid it. Some funky... Oh, you know what I could do, though? Hold on, check it. I love these, and I never remember to use them. They're great for getting stuff like across a distance without having it be on the floor in an annoying way. Because it keeps it up against the ceiling in a way that, like, is otherwise difficult. Okay, yeah, that's gonna... Oh, no, it doesn't really clip. It goes right under. It'll be fine. Then this one we could probably just go direct. Does take up some floor space, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. A little wiggle in the conveyor belt. Never hurt anybody. A little schwiggle. All right. And this is in the middle of doing stuff. Oh, it stopped. Oh, are we full up on quick wire already? That would make sense. No, I never piped it down. Fucking... No, I did. What the hell? Hold on. Something's back up in that system real quick. That quick wire should be being piped into here. I should have been doing that this whole time. Let's see. Oh, also... No. Protein after. Protein after. Don't let me forget the protein, though. Okay, quick wire. Why quick wire not go? Is it the splitter fucking it up? I think it is. Oh, yeah, because it never actually connected. Whoops. Now I can put the splitter there, and it'll go just fine. But now if I ever need to split it off, I can't. Okay. very full. Let's make some more power slug, or some power shards, and then let's make our rotors and stuff actually efficient. And proteins. And then we will go back, we will finish up the quartz, I swear. We'll get there. I will get there. Oh my god, this is so much protein. I could turn this into so many tickets, or I could turn this into so much power, like emergency power. How about this? We'll split whatever we have, we'll split it in half. And turn half of that into tickets and half of it into power. There's 100 biomass per thing. And each biomass, like condensed biomass, is like 15 biomass or something, so pretty sure. Like this is 100 biomass for 1 alien protein. And each like biomass chunk like this why are these, hold on. Whoops. This solid biofuel got fucked up. That should not have been there. I thought that was wood. Was not wood. There we go. I clogged that up a little bit. Okay. So this makes, you know, regular biomass, the green biomass, and then this turns it into biofuel, which is 4 biofuel for 8 biomass. So, put the proteins in. Where's our protein? Split the protein, 31 into power. And then it goes in and bam bam. Begins the process, and that's immediately, boom, 100 biomass ready to be pumped out here. Going at the faster rate. They can't keep up with the 1500 per minute, but. And then this, so for 100, it gets 8 of this for 4. Jesus. So really it's every 2, so it's going to be 50. 50 per protein, which is stacks of fucking solid biofuel, which will be great if these generators ever need to be used again. Right now, they're basically paused. How the system works is it keeps the biomass generator. If you have like coal power, well, let me explain. Actually, it's not based off of if you have coal power, but basically, biomass generators only burn when it's necessary. If you have a fuel in a biomass generator and it's connected to something that's not using power, it will not burn the biomass. You can see it's in the middle of burning and stopped. Right? And so it's based off of a usage system. So the more use it's getting, the more it'll burn. Coal power just burns. Right now, I'm making this much power basically. My production is 900 megawatts, and it's not going any lower than that. So my max production, my capacity is 1200. So I have this much room in case I go above my production capacity, my current production for coal. But at the moment, coal is powering everything in the system. Literally, it's only on coal power right now. This is the bonus emergency power we can get from biomass generators. So what we're doing is we're filling up this with that protein to have a lot of backup biomass in here, so that if we ever needed emergency power, we would have emergency power for a while before it all shut off. Even these are still like full. Which eventually those will run out, and then we'll have a little bit less emergency power overall, but I don't want to keep filling those up. So I've been ignoring the floor holes that I've been needing to put down. Oh, we'll get there. Okay. Too many things I'm doing at once. Right. Fix the system. Protein, and then we turn that protein into alien DNA capsule. How much reanimated SAM do we need for that? Hold on. I know we're doing the middle DNA capsule, but how much reanimated SAM do we need for this? 10. And then we also need the reinforced circles. The reinforced... these guys. Steel pipes, which we don't have. We don't have steel yet. We're working on steel. Steel is going to be a whole thing. It's going to be a whole ass thing. Foundries will go also on the second floor. Actually, no, they'll go on the first floor. Any of the smelting stays down here, even if it's a double smelt. And then tier 4, we're missing the ability to make blueprints, faster belts, other logistics, bigger storage containers. We can't do any of this, so we have the steel stuff anyway. Encased steel beams, the miner Mark IIs, which can do even more resources per minute. more storage stuff, and we can set up power storage, so we can set up a bunch of battery, like a battery bank that our power builds into when we have too much more power than we're actually using. And we have like other things, these like platforms and powers and things. And then hypertubes, hypertube branches. Oh, hold on. A one-way hypertube branch that allows another hypertube to be split off an existing path. And branching hypertube can only be accessed when entering from the longer side. When built on its own onto an existing hypertube or attached to it. What does that do? Hypertube junction. A three-way hypertube junction that allows travel to and from any of its directions can be built on its own or attached to a hypertube support or junction. I don't know how you would choose. I guess you just lean in a direction, I guess. But yeah. Basically, phase 5 and 6, or like 3 and 4, and opening 5 and 6 are as far as I've ever gotten. In this game, I've never gotten past the rest. I get all this is all stuff that I recognize and I've used, but past that, I've been like, I don't even know what goes on past here. Okay. Right. Oh, here comes the quick wire. Excellent. Filling up. That'll be our lights. Our stuff encased. Thank you for the nut. Right, we're definitely going to need to even this out. I think this is where all the steel and steel stuff is going to go, so it will even out, but at the moment, it's not even out. This is going to get more and more spaghetti as time goes on, by the way. I tried keeping it nice. Look at how nice that is. It's just not going to happen. Not in the way I'm organizing it otherwise. It's fine, though. Will not be the end of the world. There's not going to be a whole lot of foundries on this side anyway. The foundries are really going to be on this side. Importantly. Okay. Oh, and a hydrate. Thank you. Are the sound alerts broken? Hold on. What the hell's happening?
Congratulations. You won.
No, that one's fine. Some of the sound alerts are... Some of the sound alerts are sound alerts, and some of them are from... Mix it up. They're different. They come from different places. Hold on one sec. Okay. Actually, I don't see chat at all. So it looks like that is also needing a cache refresh. Okay. I did the hydrate. However, Outcast, I'm gonna refund you the hydrate right now. I'm gonna reject and refund your points. Do another one. When you get a chance. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, alright, I fixed it. Cool. Okay, and then I have rehydrated it. We're good. Perfect. So, the hydrate one, because it's based off of that's funky. The hydrate one is through Mix It Up because I was testing some stuff. The others are still through the old sound alert system. I still need to go through and migrate them all over to Mix It Up. But that does mean they'll break more often. It seems like a bad thing to do, but it does mean I have more control over them. So it's rather than relying on a website to stay up, because if that website ever went down, all those sound alerts would be gone. So yeah, you're good. You're good. Okay. Let's make our way back. Let's make our way back to where we need to go. I think we have all the materials we needed. I don't think we ran into anything we were missing. Oh, power! Fuck! I forgot what we were doing. Hold on. I was going to I wanted to readjust the... I have all these power shards. Before I leave to finish up all the quartz and stuff, I want to adjust the power system for... Yeah, give me more control. I want to adjust the power system for, gosh, the plates, the reinforced plates and stuff. This way. You're going to have to go look at the spaghetti mess that is happening up here. Okay. So reinforced plates are being split, and half of them are going to make smart plating, and half of them, that's a lot of reinforced plates in there. So we're making a lot of reinforced plates, but we could be making them more efficiently. So right now we're low on iron plates for the reinforced plates. They take 20 per minute, and the iron plates are currently being taken from down there. So the screws are good. We have enough screws to the point where we probably could have split the screws off because we don't have enough screws here. We need 100 screws per minute here. We are good on the iron rod. So increase screw production and increase plate production. Okay, regular plates and screws. Luckily, there's no walls here, so we can just do this. Okay. Is the plate production? It is. Why is it slow? Is it just the amount of iron it's getting? Well, I can't help that with an overclock. Unless I can. Hold on. 30 iron ore per minute. It's perfectly designed right now to get 30. So I can't, like, increase. But it's producing... No, that's just because I let it sit for a bit. Okay. It is right on the money. And this is making iron ore, but that's getting backed up. That's not going anywhere. So what is that attached to? Right up there. So you might be able to split that off and combine it. Might be more of a logistical thing than an actual power thing. For sure the screws. For sure we can make the screws go faster. But it might be actually what is making it take so long. Okay, so this iron comes up here. Okay, it is getting stopped by this screw production. If we were to power this up to 100 screws per minute, it's going to take way more iron. However, there would still be a little bit of iron left over. Which means, is a merger or a splitter? Why is there a splitter here? Oh, because it is literally being split. Part of the problem. Where is this going? To the other screw production. Okay. Interesting. How do I solve this problem? Because overclocking this will not help. Overclocking the foundry will not help. Because the foundry's working at max right now, because these are using... What if I wired more iron plates into the system? So I've got some here. And they're going hard. These iron plates, they're having a time. They're going in. Max production. And while I do use a lot of iron plates, I could funnel that in to make the reinforced plates a little faster. It would be really funky looking, though. It's not the end of the world. These are good on screws per minute. There still would be some iron left over. We could try and squeeze it in the system. But there's no way to merge it right now. Like, I can't put another merger on this belt. It's the splitter's already taking up the space. And this is already, like, really set in its location. Like, if I tried to put a merger down, let's just, for argument's sake, like, there's nowhere to put it. Cannot merge. I don't know if you can stack them, though. That's interesting. Good to know, honestly. Wait. Why is he black and white? Oh, you edited it. I was like, why? I was like, what is that? What's happening there? Why am I black and white? Okay. And that goes straight up. There's no, like, room for a merger either. Okay. Well, we fixed part of the problem. The slugs helped with the screws. But the rest are... Let's go see what that's done to the... That's just going to help with with rotor production, honestly, or, like, smart plating. Not so much with the actual... this. I like making emotes more menacing by making them black and white. I see. Okay, so this, rotor production is fully efficient now. I mean, like, the iron, there's almost too many iron rods, and the screws per minute are perfectly what we need. So, it's making a perfect amount of rotors at the moment. Cool. This, however, is not getting enough plates. It still needs 20 per minute, and it looks like it's only getting some. Oh, it's even at reduced. It's at reduced speed. I forgot I did that. How many would it want normally? 30 iron per minute. So it wants a whole amount of iron. Let's give it that. Let's give it that. Hold on. We're doing something crazy. Okay, this is changing. This is going to change slightly. Is this production for? This is for the screws we need? Okay. That's staying in that direction. This is all well and good. No, wait, hold on. This is going here. This is coming over here. And this is going to end up going to another foundry. Where's the nearest iron ore thing? That's not these. I know those. Okay, there's some in that direction. Okay. Let's make a miner real fast. We're going to come back and replace the screw production right now. But first and foremost, I've gone into a space that has no door. Whoops. I should probably put a door there. Just so I can enter and leave if I want to. Okay, let's do a little side door. There we go. Okay, anyway. Let's go set up, let's make a mining tool. Crazy sparrow. Best sparrow. Alright. Mining tool, done. Come down here. Okay, let's go set up a new... I know the quartz. I haven't forgotten it. It's just this other thing is more important right now because as long as it's going efficiently, then we don't have to worry about it in the future. So there's some extra ore over here for some iron. Actually, there's a closer one over here. No, it's right here. This is closest. In fact, it's right here. Cool. And this one's going to be normal, I believe. Could be pure. If it's pure, that's going to be crazy. No, yeah, it's normal. And there's a couple of normal ones here. So we need more. We have more space. We have more places for it. Cool. All right, we set that up. We want a mining Mark 1. And eventually we'll get a Mark 2 down on all these, and that will change our production drastically. But right now, this is the plan. I think what I might end up doing is, at some point, finding a really good iron spot and making, like, an iron mega production place where it's maximum miners with maximum conveyor belts with... like, all just foundries, all just making iron, basically, on one floor, and half of it gets turned into steel products, and then those get shipped out via train to me. But I'm not quite there yet. Okay, this one we're not going to split. Actually, we do want to split it because each one can do 2. So this will still... because it's makes 60 per, and each foundry can take 30. So we'll split it here. I always forget that I can put the splitter on beforehand, you know? Oh, you know what I need to do? Wait for it. Hold on. And then... start early with these so we don't have to redo them later. Nice. This one can go just straight. And then this one can just split off here. Okay. And now we hook up the thing to the power system. Surprised I don't have to power the space elevator. Whatever. Not that I want to power the space elevator, I'm surprised I don't have to. Okay, we're going to take the power we're using for this limestone over here. By the way, this limestone is going to get changed, I think, from extra concrete, and just let the concrete be a little slower, and we're going to change it to... using it for steel, basically, I think is the plan. Might even, like, put a foundry just out here and have like, steel. Because steel is concrete and... No, I want them up in the factory. What am I saying? What am I saying? Okay, 60 per. Off to a good start. Okay. We're going to put those foundries up there. And then we will... God, it's gonna suck when I have the walls up. I mean, it'll look pretty, but it's gonna suck because I'm gonna not be able to just walk up the conveyor belt into my building. I'm gonna have to go around to the one entrance every time. This is what the hyper tubes are gonna be good for. Okay. Cool. So we want a foundry here. Foundry. It's lined up. Lined up. Yeah, it's not lined up. At all. Boom. Okay, and that's lined up with this. Now it is, but now it's against the wall. Uh-oh. All of these might have to move slightly. Yeah, because I can't even place it that way with the way it's overlapping. Well, that might put a damper on, hello? It's facing the wrong way. It's facing the wrong way! Oh, now it'll work. Okay, okay, I see the problem. It was based off of the, We're good, we don't have to move anything. Oh god, my headphones died. Okay, we're going to speakers. I think we're going to speakers. Oh, why am I system? There we go. Okay, hopefully you can't hear that. God, the game's a little loud. A little loud, not too loud. Yeah, I was checking. Okay. Hopefully it won't pick up my audio. And then honestly, with let song bless my ears again. Yeah, hopefully the mic doesn't pick it up. And if it doesn't, then it might actually be easier for me in the future to do more like stuff with speakers on because you know my head gets sweaty with headphones on. And my voice sounds a little like different with the headphones on, and I sometimes get louder than I realize or I'm too quiet. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a real problem. Okay. Let's see where we have to go. Like if we were attaching this to the conveyor lift right now, where would that go? Here. Turn the game down a little bit. Just a little. 0.5 of a decibel. Because without the headphones on, I'm a little quieter, I think, because it's just like, I don't use as much volume to speak. Okay. With this, we want this. Where's the... God. This needs to be glass. Where's the battery? Okay, they're here. We need it to be over here. So, we're going to have to really tighten this over here. Make it around this way. And this is close to where we need to be, but there's stuff in the way, obviously. So, I'm thinking that's a jetpack, and then I can make a little space for that. So if we come down, I'm just gonna accept that it has to click a little bit. It's not that bad. No one will notice. No one will notice. Maybe not in the spaghetti area. Where matter where we're at on that. Okay. And now this needs to be hooked up to our phone. Also needs switching power. Start. This is not going 30 per minute. It's making 30 per minute. Now I forgot. Does it use 60 per minute? Up here is used 30 per minute. Full steel for the full production. Sound effects are really loud here. Okay, okay. I haven't used my. Let me know if that's better. If it's still too loud, let me know. But I haven't used the speakers ever, so like it's not set up auditorily for the game for the speakers. Yeah. So, if that's better, let me know. Alright, so this is going to be making... Have you turned down at all? No, okay. Back and ads. Fucked. Should be better. It might still be too loud. -6 decibels. Let's see if that fixes it. I'm just watching the levels kind of thing. The game was really quiet before. Okay, it's still pretty loud. -8. How's that? Test. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be loud, but I want to make sure that I'm, you know, it's like good across the board, you know. Okay. I don't want to hurt everyone's ears. Okay, 6 out of 6. And then it should get up to 6 before it makes a new one, or should it get up to 12, I guess. Okay, it's still a little behind. 30 plates per minute. It's only a little behind, though. Okay. So if these plates are coming in from this plate machine, which is making 30 per minute. No, it's making 20 per minute. We gotta overclock this a little bit, but it should be getting 30 per minute, which it is. That's why we're only getting 20 per minute. The other one eats 30 per minute. So if we increase the speed of this one, but then it needs more iron, which I guess could happen, but it will eventually eat through the like, okay, if we overclock it, right, we get it to, what does it do? What is it? It wants to make 30 per minute? Hold on. 30 per minute. This would eat 45 iron ingots a minute, which it doesn't have access to. Not unless we fed extra iron back into this, which we kind of can do over here. I think this has a backup. Now, would it continue to have a backup if I fed the iron away? I don't think. No, yeah, because it's 25 per minute, and the other one, that's at least 5 iron I can... No, because it'll move more than 5. Because if I move it to this, right, it's currently taking 45. It needs 15 extra, which means it needs half of one foundry's worth of stuff extra. Could be possible. Oh, I forgot to track which one it was. Hold on. Okay, so... Cool. Yeah, I've turned down the game sound, so it shouldn't do that anymore. If it does do that, let me know. Okay. Over here... Let's see. This is the one that needs more iron per minute. Is this the one that's going across in a weird way? Or is this one going straight up? Straight up. Okay. Makes it a little harder, but is still possible. Let's give this bad boy a raise up into the sky. God, it's all a mess. Hold on. This one's getting a little bit of a shift. Okay. Come up here. And we're going to put this onto a conveyor belt that will become a splitter, and that splitter will take it to a merger on the other one that used to have a splitter on it. And we're going to give it more stuff. Oh, this is coming out of a machine. I wish I'd noticed that. Oh, how much do I care? Not a lot, honestly. Yeah. And actually, it's coming out where I need it. Kind of. No, it's not. Not at all. It needs to be over there. It's the same looking machine, but it's not the same one. So if we can pull it back a little bit towards me, like in a weird little loop. Invalid conveyor belt shape. What are you talking about? It's fine. Hold on. Can I get a valid shape if I do it this way? This goes up. And that should avoid a thing above it? I have to go look though. I should move it just enough and keep it out of range of the next foundry. Oh no, there will be a break in the foundries on that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's my catchphrase for this fucking playthrough. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So this comes out here perfectly good. Okay, I'm gonna put a splitter or a merger down on this bad boy. Give me an overlapping clearance. There was a merger on it before. There we go. A little pretty. Oh wait, this should be able to be split. Well, we can still put a splitter on it. So we're only going to do half, basically. And if anything else needs another 15 extra or whatever, then it can. Although, it might actually be... No. It still needs help. For whatever reason, this is not... Oh, no, it is. There we go. And that should keep it updated. That should keep it good. Okay. Oh, wait, I gotta reply to this real quick. Hold on a second. All right. Okay. Phone call 1 minute. You stop before I get back. Hope you have a good day. Thank you. I don't know. I mean, I'm getting close to my usual time, but we'll see. We will see. I might just be chilling today. Friday. Yes. Indeed. Okay. Sorry. Rescheduling a thing. And it was a whole process. A whole thing. Okay. Anyway. Quartz. We have this working now, I believe. Yes, it has more iron than it needs. Even at the overclock, it's creating 30 plates per minute, which is perfectly the amount it needs upstairs. I thought for a second I forgot to put, but I was like, no, that's intentional. Perfect amount it needs upstairs to do this. Increase plate production. Now we're doing 5 per minute, which before we were doing like almost nothing. 30 and 60, perfect. Excellent. Came out so nice and fast. That'll be nice, and then that means these will go a little faster. Eventually this is going to fill up, honestly, because this is going faster than This uses 2 per minute, and this creation of 5 per minute will have 3 bonus per minute, and eventually it'll fill up to a point where we might be getting more generally down below than being turned into smart plating. Now, we are going to keep making smart plating because, again, we need 1,000 smart plating. But okay, and then iron rod screws. The rotors are good. The rotors have way more stuff than we need. And the screws are perfect now. Now the rotors aren't going very fast. So this might catch up on the rotors. It says 2 per minute it uses, and these rotors were created at 4 per minute. So we're going to have more rotor backlog, or like more rotor leftovers. Which reminds me, we're gonna just dump some of our smart plating, not into the ticket machine. We're gonna dump the smart plating into the man outside, the big elevator. Because I don't want to see like how many we've had so far, and it will help us feel like we're doing a little bit of progress. So the moment I feel very water tready, and this will help. Okay. Next up, you can see that number move a little bit. Vehicular transport. We don't exactly need this right now. We could do it. We don't have anything producing modular frames yet. That is unfortunately another thing that's going to require fucking reinforced steel. That's going to be a whole project. I haven't quite gotten there yet, but we are going to need it for things like steel production. So, yeah. For now, we can do these modular frames on our own, like, really easily. Eventually, we will need to have a thing that makes it for us, because the modular frames are going to be a base component for other stuff. So, yeah. That's the plan there. One moment. Okay. God damn. I just tried to breathe and swallow spit at the same time. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm dying. Ugh. Ugh. We are good. Okay. I'm still suffering a little bit, but I'll catch up. I'll rally. Whew. A tear in my eye from all the fucking coughing. All right. It's so beautiful. Just pop some in there. Pop some in there. We'll grab some extras because we're gonna need those anyway. All right, let's go finish this fucking this fucking quartz adventure that we've been on. Because boy howdy has it been an adventure. Red? Oh, sunlight. I was like, huh? Red? Why sky red? Okay. Yeah. God, you know, it felt so impressive standing next to all our coal production, but like, it's not that much. Like, it's only a few stations. We still don't have enough like stuff to worry about it too much. Okay. It's the Caterium coming in. We want the non-Caterium. There's the power line we need to follow. Perfect. Do you know you can sprint while you're flying? See? Non-flying speed, sprint speed. Regular flying speed, sprint speed. Fun fact for you. Also, I've been forgetting to upload all my VODs. I'm going to do that today. That's going to be one of my projects today. It's going to upload all of my VODs that have been not uploaded, and then they're going to release one day at a time as I do them. So, if you've been watching the VOD channel, if it's something that you use, the VOD YouTube channel, there will be more VODs that are correctly in the right spot soon. What is this weird fucking side tangent I did here? It's fine. Let's make a little triangle. Doesn't matter. Just make it look a little nicer. Like it was intentional, you know? It wasn't. I just was walking around. Power cables, power cables. I do appreciate that if you like pull a power line out from something and then you try and place it, it just puts a power pole down instead. Look at that, we had 200 something smart plates. Just moving right along with that. And then we're also gonna have to deal with that shit, which we don't have set up yet, but it's fine. Okay. Also, the gas. That's something we can probably, at this point, with the coal that we have access to, we can probably make those gas mask stuff. We'll probably want to go, like, mine the coal ourselves, but a little bit of a field trip. But it should be worth it. Okay. Then can I hook onto the... No, I can't. Okay. We're gonna have to do this a little funkily because I can't get too close to the gas or it'll fucking destroy my bones. So we're walking around the gas. The power line does not have to walk around the gas because you don't need to. Very well, that's too long. And why'd you let me do that? But this way I can follow the belt line exactly and not worry about getting gassed out. Although a gas mask is a thing that we should be making. Little carbon filters and all that. Haven't done it. We have the technology. We just have to research it. I just need coal in my inventory, and how often do I have coal in my inventory? Just because all of our coal is currently being used exactly the amount we need to power stuff. So I'm then definitely gonna have to go mine it myself. I can't just take it off the belt. Because we want it to actually, you know, go. By the way, I think when I hooked up that power, I think that started powering the quartz mine, so that's cool. We are gonna have to go back for more. No, yeah, kind of close, but it's fine. We're gonna have to go back for that SAM stuff, but for now, just worrying about the quartz, and then we will run back for the SAM as soon as we get to the quartz thing. But it should be set up. We'll find out on our way back to that. But I'm gonna see if there's a better, closer entrance that we could get to the SAM stuff without. Open that up while I walk. Look at the map. Yeah, so there's not really. There's a different entrance. That can get us to there. Might be a little more direct. It might be one that needs a rock blast. I have to look. Hold on. Can I hide? Let's see. Large rocks, small rocks. Doesn't say there's any rocks there. Caves. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at like what would be the best way to get in there. I think around on the east side. We'll have to go through a whole new cave system, and there'll be new stuff to like worry about, but I think that's the best way, honestly. It's got more an opening. You know? The conveyor belt is too long. How? You just let me place that. It's too long, it spreads. Is it come too long because its surface is too uneven? Oh, fuck off. It's just stairs, man. Oh, does it not like stairs? Oh, no. Tragedy. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Foundation, foundation, foundation. Then we do one of these. Fucking ceiling mount. Does that even work here? Is that too low? Can we hook that here? Perfect. Is that a bit of a mess? Yeah, that's fine though. How often am I gonna see this conveyor belt? Never. Well, I mean, it is a good cave over there. There's a lot of good animals in there for animal material. We saw how useful that was before. Oh, hey, we never made our DNA. I think I'm just sitting on protein. Yeah. All right. When we get back, we'll make our DNA, and then we'll come back into the SAM stuff. The DNA. Maybe we can turn that into tickets. Tickets. So apparently, stairs are bad for conveyor belt morale. Good to know. And it is probably better to do stairs or conveyor belts in a more direct fashion. Saves me materials than doing some windy bullshit. At least when I'm out here, and there's no point in doing windy bullshit except to make it look nicer. Which I just said as I made it a little windier to make it look nicer. Okay, we're gonna split this before we get to the end. But we're probably gonna split it closer to home. Too long. Why did I do that? Da, 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 da. It's funny how tall some of these are. Just to keep it so it like stays even across the ground. Okay. So we're gonna set this up right here. We're gonna split her down now. It's gonna have to split pretty early. Can't quite get there yet. We're about too long. Okay. A little more, a little more, a little more. Don't want it to be too steep here. There we go. Could have done it in 2 sections. It's fine. Cool beans. And now that will split between those two. Wait, no, that's wrong. Incorrect. Incorrect. We do want it to split, but we want it to split on the closer two. Because that last one is the far one, and that one is for the that one is for the weird Sam stuff. It feels like it's the close one, but it's actually the far one. There we go. That's correct. Okay. Yeah, we don't have the mining tool yet to even get that, so let's fly a kite. Let's double check, make sure I'm right on this. Yeah. Rock quartz crystals. This one is going to be silica when we have it. And then this one is going to be the reanimated Sam. Which I can just, honestly, I can put my Sam in now. There we go. Okay. We also need, like, some rock quartz, which we'll grab on the conveyor belt on the way back. For now, we're going to run downstairs, and we are going to make, what were we doing? Protein! DNA! Ouch. And we also need to make a mining tool. This volume seems well balanced. Excellent! Good to hear it. Oh, I need to plug my headphones in. I will need them in the future, so I was like, I should just Okay. Okay. Nope, that's the muncher. We don't want that. We want protein. Oh no, we do want that. We want to put the protein in the muncher. I knew what I was doing the whole time. Now we want the portable miner. Boom. Do we want to make an extra? Yeah, we want one for the. Let's make one so we can make put a mining thing down on the sulfur. We don't really need it yet, but. And then let's see. Power lines, we're good there. Poles, we're probably good there. Let's grab some more iron plates. I think we could use some more of those. And then yeah, this one's already getting its nice. The reanimated sand. Right. And that quartz should come in any day now. We are going to go try and take quartz in from a different angle, which means we're going to have to take the power poles even further, like in a different direction, but it should be fine. I know where I'm going, vaguely. And then once we finish that up, get all that set away, then I will probably end stream at that point. But also, what the fuck, why am I just riding the fucking conveyor belt like that? What the hell was that about? It didn't matter which direction it went, I was just like taking it for a ride. Look, I can go up. What the hell? I think the slope is like subtle enough that it doesn't care. Weird. Anyway. And then maybe while I'm offline later, I might do some lighting and stuff and build the walls so that when I next log in, the walls are all built, the lighting's built, but I'm not going to build any like infrastructure essentially. Where the fact that there is no quartz though is concerning. I feel like we should have seen some at this point, although it is a really, really long conveyor belt, and I did just turn on the power a little bit ago. Hopefully it is actually connected. So we have to go all the way back. No, there's no point in going a different direction. I guess we could go out the different direction. We go in one. We double check by going in the direction we need to go. Yeah, we'll do that. That's gonna be a walk. Hopefully this is out of the gas range. Maybe? Ow, it's not. It's not. It's not. Ow. Jesus. Okay, I was... One second. Okay. We're moving. There's still no quartz, which is concerning to me. Power pole still seems hooked up. Let's double check to make sure it's still attached to the power. I didn't double check. Yeah, it's still telling me the power system. So, also, for a lot of folks, they'll actually play this game in a slightly different way, where instead of having, once they get power like coal, where it's more reliable, instead of... Okay, there's definitely a break in the conveyor belt here somewhere. It should have... I think it's just a break in the power. Did I not plug it into the fucking thing the whole time? I could see that. Oh no, there it is. It was just really slow. Grab our fucking quartz. Okay, we're good. Have enough raw quartz. Cool. We're already almost here to this entrance, so we're just gonna follow this all the way back. I'm gonna stop running on the on the thing because it makes me slower. Yeah, this is a long trek for it to make. I understand why it's taking so long now. Alright. We're definitely gonna want sped up belts at some point for this, if not just to get it to the location faster. Though once it's going, it's a steady stream forever kind of thing, so. Alright, we gotta be ready for scuttling little bugs here to kill us. Little scuttle bugs. I'm in the ceiling. I'd like to be down now. I can't cancel my parachute. There we go. There's got to be a way to cancel the parachute. I don't know what it is, but... Birds in here. Spiders aren't attacking me. So we're good there. Okay, the raw quartz is going in. Alright. We want a mining tool for the SAM. Production. Miner. Yeah. Let me hook that bad boy up right away. Get it going. Did it not? I did hook up. Okay, cool. We're good. 60 per minute. Perfect. And there's a slug over here we missed, so we'll grab that right now. There's also a slug up there, I think. Maybe? No, it might just be one of those little nodules of light. No, there's more slugs in this cave. Okay. So if we ever need slugs, we know where to get them. But at the moment, honestly, we don't need a whole lot of extra, like, power stuff. So we're going to try and take... We've been playing for 4 hours. Why, thank you. I will be getting there. Don't worry, game. I will be turning you off soon. We're going this way. This one's gonna have more danger. We won't need to power pole our way back because we power poled into there. Whoa. At this point, it's just my habit to build up. To build, like, pillars of conveyor belt. Now, not that I'm gonna. Do you think this tree is cuttable? Do you think I can cut this down? Do you think it's like made of stone and therefore uncuttable? Like a conveyor belt. Or not conveyor belt, chainsaw. Who's talking shit? Who's fighting me? It said hostile activity, but I see no hostiles. Alright, we're moving on. So yeah, this is the other exit. We're gonna see where it is. Yeah. Sparrow rave. Oh, yeah. It does look like a good spot for a rave. I've never raved, but it does look like a good spot for one. Although, except for, this is the part no one thinks about. Raves are a lot of people. And a lot of people produce a lot of shit and a lot of piss. Where are they going to go? In a corner in the cave? Well, that's a problem. The whole cave's going to smell like fucking duty. I mean, porta potties in the cave, and then how are the trucks going to get to the porta potties in the cave? Like, logistics. No one ever thinks about logistics. Like the amount of waste a human being produces even without leaving any trash behind. Crazy. It's like our main export. I enjoy that they put little power slugs to like drag you to the entrance. Like, hey, there's a thing over here. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Power slug. Fuck. Come on. Okay, which way's home? That way. Okay. I'm quite happy we don't need the power lines for this whole process. For this one, I can just take the. Oh, hey, it's the forest. We've accidentally gotten close to the forest. Trapped. You trapped, idiot. Oh no, he can just walk right through this. Okay. He cannot be trapped. There's another slug over there. We'll grab it on the way. Very well too long. Why'd you let me? What's hostile to me? You? No, but you are in the way. Buddy. Whoa! Can I... Get out of the way. Thank you. Jesus. Isn't there another angry pig around here somewhere? Whatever. Hailberries! Hold on. Wait, I can research you.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
A paleberry. Hell yes, let's kill these bugs. I think we only need a couple for them, but I will... We keep an eye out for more paleberries out there. Good, I fucking beat these up and take the hits. Okay. Slug. Oh, we should pick up the remains. Not the leaves, remains. Excuse me. There we go. We might take I'm gonna take a little jaunt, real quick, like into the forest, because I want to grab a couple extra pale berries. I want 10, because I am paranoid that I'm gonna need 10 pale berries in order to research them in the MAM. I think I only need 1, but I want to make sure, and I know that they're in this foresty area, the jungly foresty area. So they don't grow so well in the desert. But they are all over these areas. Oh, hello. Big boy. You guarded. The area engine. Whoa. Everything's loading. You run in circle. Okay, Paleberry? I don't want to go too deep into here. I'm not seeing them. It's unfortunate. Just leaves. Okay, well, we tried. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh, I really need to watch my health. It's getting dangerous. Alright, we're walking back. I think this will be enough pillberries. I'm just being paranoid about it. There's animals in this? Oh yeah, you can make animal stuff. They attack you. There's all kinds of monsters. There's spiders. Got a whole spider cave earlier. There's that guy, whatever the fuck that is. Big fucking elephant tick thing. Although it's docile. It does like to get in the way though. There's even a type of animal called the lizard doggo, and yes, that is its actual name. And if you feed it, actually, these berries I just got, these pale berries. If you hold out pale berries, you can tame them, and they'll run around with you. And in fact, they use the lizard doggo as an icon for things. Like there's a piece of machinery that when it opens up, I think it's the space elevator. When you open it up, there's a little icon on the inside that basically is a warning, like, hey, don't go in here, you'll get crushed. But the icon for getting crushed is a little lizard doggo, like, because it's like in the middle of a bunch of gears. Look at all that gas. It's just fuming. It's just fuming out gas. More quartz. Okay, we have enough now. We do still need to get coal, but again, I'm gonna do the coal getting. No. Yeah. I'm gonna get coal in my hands, my grubby little hands, so that I can get us get me a face mask, so I can brave the poison. And then I'm also going to do lights and stuff, but all that's gonna be offline. But after that, I'll close it up, and we'll be back whenever I stream next. But first, let's finish this. Let's finish this little bit out. Get this set up. We're not gonna see the fruits of this labor till next time. But for now, we can at least get this squared away. Get this miles-long conveyor belt where it needs to go. So the one problem with resource throwing. This is why you'd want to do something like. Is that more sulfur? Deuterium. That's why you want to do something like what? This is the kind of thing you'd want a train system for, or something, where like it loads up a train and then takes the train all the way around to a place and then dumps it off at the station, and the station then sorts the stuff and pulls it out and puts it into the right. But like, sometimes just a really long conveyor belt will do the job. Is it a bit of a waste of resources? Yeah, but I got a lot of them floating around. It's okay. I'm coming up on something. I think I'm coming up on the coal. Weirdly, I think the direction I'm coming from, I think the angle I took. Hold on. Yeah, I'm coming in on a weird angle. It's fine though. It's fine. This is probably the longest conveyor belt I've built so far. Like building just a hyper tube to there would still take like a minute of hyper tube travel to get there, which we will do eventually. Eventually, I will put a hyper tube into that cave just for the sake of being able to get in there quickly. Like it's like, oh, there's something wrong with this, and then we can just go there. We're like, hey, I need more quartz. Okay, well, take the hyper tube to the quartz cave, you know. But I'm not quite at hyper tube level yet. We're not quite. I don't quite have the materials for that. That requires a lot of steel, which I don't have access to at the moment. So. Oh, hey, look where we are. We're basically home. Am I right? Are we by the coal? Oh no, we're near the... What is that? Limestone? Caterium! We're at the Caterium. I saw that. I could see the mining tool. I'm out of iron plates. Fuck. Oh, it's just... it's right there. No. Wah. I'm gonna get more iron plates. Fucking A, man. We were so close, yet not close enough for it to be like easy to go get more plates. It's still a run my ass all the way back. Oh, of course I never got. Stupid. So only iron plates. We're not gonna do any other chores that I said we were gonna do. Iron plates, we leave. That's the... Ow. Yeah? Fuck you, dude. That's right. Use your fucking protein. I'm gonna use all your proteins. I'm gonna turn it into fucking tickets. Turn it into points. You're gonna get me free items. Well, not free items. Unlocks. They're gonna get me unlocks. Like, because I can turn their animal into their animal meat into protein, which I can then turn the protein into a tube of DNA, and then I can turn that DNA into tickets by putting it in the ticket muncher. And I can turn those tickets into cool things like windows. Which I shall decide where I want the windows on this, but I have some idea. Alright, I'm just going to use this to get up. And then we're going to drop down to the plates. There's still, it still hasn't made it, by the way. The quartz still hasn't made it here yet, but it will eventually, one day. And then there'll be a trail of quartz a mile long. And if the quartz hasn't made it yet, dude, the SAM material is going to take fucking forever. Okay, iron plates. That should be enough. I'm good on everything else. This is doing good. This is healthy. That's doing much better. Thank God. Okay. This is already almost... Nope, wait, wrong one. This one's already almost full? Yeah. It's halfway. The quick wire is real fast. It's real quick. Okay. We're gonna run back towards the quick wire. We're on another fucking fuck-ass conveyor belt all the way down here. The unfortunate reality of it, though, is that the conveyor belts are, in a way, more efficient than the trains and the trucks. Because with a train or a truck, you have to fill up the station, right? Or fill up the train, you fill up its, like, container. And then it drives away, and it drives where it needs to go, and unfills its container, and then drives away again, right? With the conveyor belt, if your conveyor belt is matched to the rate at which you mine, so for example, my Caterium is mining at 60 Caterium per second, sorry, 60 per minute, and the conveyor belt moves 60 per minute. So it's perfectly in line with it. God, how many of these fucking pigs in this area are there? It moves, you know, exactly the right amount. So once it gets filled, basically once the conveyor belt is like all the way down the line, it's basically one-to-one instant transport. Because it's coming out of the mining tool, and then it's instantly popping into the... Because it's like the line, basically. You can see it doing it right now. It just mines some, and it's immediately going into the thing. Oh, fuck. It saw me. But yeah, you know what I mean. Like, it effectively becomes instant once the conveyor belt is full. As long as it matches the rate, and as long as you're taking in the rate at which it's coming out. Then the length and the speed of the conveyor belt doesn't matter. But that first initial wait for it to get to you, like 1,000-meter wait to fucking get across the... And these are the slowest conveyor belts. It just happens that, like, the slowest conveyor belts match the rate at which a lot of the early mining things mine. Yeah. I mean, eventually we may upgrade it, but the amount of material fucking required to upgrade this to, like, just tier 2... insane. And it's not necessary. And that's the other half. There's a lot of stuff where it's like, yes, it could be more efficient, but is it necessary for it to be more efficient? Is it... It's a weird checking the efficiency of the efficiency. Where it's like, yes, that can be more efficient. However, the act of making that more efficient would produce nothing of value, and therefore it is inefficient to be more efficient. Because it's wasting time and resources where we could be using that to make other things more efficient that actually are efficient to be efficient. You know? Okay. That's hooked up. Eventually, Sam will be in the factory. Right now, it's not gonna be. Okay. Last but not least, let's learn what silica can do and make sure we turn on the silica machine, because currently it is off. We don't know how to make silica yet. We just have it set up to make it. Silica. Quartz. I was like, where is it? Once we have enough silica, we can make little blade runners. Be exciting.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Yes. Okay. Then we make sure we make this one silica. Boom. Okay. And how much does that take? 22 per minute. And this is also 22 per minute. 37.5. Hold on. 22. 37.5 plus. Let's see what happens. What's this one? 22.5. So it's exactly 60. Oh, fucking, we did that intentionally. Perfect. I am sorting my to-do list by potato size. Potato size? What do you mean? What do you mean potato size? Hold on, hold on. What does that mean? Ow. Oh, yeah. Small potato. Yes. That makes sense. That makes sense. I now understand. Okay, last thing we were going to do before I log out was nothing. I think that was it. Oh, right, we're going to make alien DNA and then put it in the muncher, see what we got. Send this to the protein, make our power shards when we're at it. Power shards? Yeah, I remember. It's no big deal. And so you're sorting it by no big deal, no big deal. I'm really bad at that because I would definitely sort it by like, this is all medium deal. Okay. This. Want to just put in there? No, we need that. We want to get rid of that. God, that's really bad that those are confusing like that. Okay. Boom. Bam. Destroy these leaves. Don't need that shit in there. We don't need to be carrying that. We'll just throw it in there. Don't need to be carrying that. Don't need to carry that. Or this. Cool. We can just put the sulfur in there for now, because we do need that eventually. Sort, and we're back to having a reasonable setup. Medium but achievable, big potatoes, ongoing, non-critical potatoes, urgent / confusing potatoes. Alright. Hell yeah. There's a lot of potatoes. Let's see. Quartz oscillator, material resonance screening. I don't know what this does. It's just priority merger? Who knows? This is almost there. We just need 100 of the fucking steel bars, which we don't have access to yet. This has 8 coupons in it, but we're not even done putting all of our stuff in there. Hold on, I'm gonna put the alien juice first. The rest is not gonna fill up any coupons anytime soon. Alright. If there's another coupon in there when I get back, I would be surprised. We have 8 coupons to spend at the Fix-It store. And we got the indoor lighting. No, we're gonna get the indoor lighting. We need... Wait, did I not finish the quick-wire at the man? What? Oh. I'll finish that. I saw the spreadsheet, I was hungry. Let's do a 500 quick-wire. We're gonna need it for the lights anyway. Well, once I'm doing the lights. Because again, I'm doing the lights offline. Deuterium, quick wire, start research. Boom! Opens it all up. Okay, power poles Mark II, do that.
New Deuterium research options available.
Plastic for that.
Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives
Bullet
will benefit
guidance
from
system for
Deuterium's
homing rifle
applicability in
ammo.
advanced
Excuse me?
engineering.
Pardon me?
Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
AI limiters, high-speed connectors, power
Pool Mark
switches.
II
We
unlocked.
can't build
This
yet.
provides additional power connections
that would be
compared to the
helpful.
Power Pole Mark I.
And then priority power switch. That's kind of helpful. A smart splitter. Oh. Ooh, baby. We could research AI limiters. Hold on. I'll do that right now. Hold on. We're doing a little side tangent. Smart splitters. Then we can put a bunch of stuff on one belt. Oh. And then just have it be like, oh, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. I'm like, especially like super fast belts. That's some fucking great shit. That's for the future, but... We could even have that belt upstairs be like, I'm pretty sure the smart splitter would also let you do like, oh, do only 5 of these. You know, overall. Like 5 per minute. Boom, AI limiters. Let's make some of those. How many do we need?
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Where'd it go? Ethereum. Right. We need, excuse me, 10 AI limiters. Hopefully we can handcraft that? We can. Happy day. Handcraft this shit. Make some AI limiters. Make some fucking smart splitters. Also, you like my IKEA style labels? I think they're pretty good. I think they're right on theme. Okay. And then yeah. Let's do this. And we go to Caterium. And smart splitter. Da da da. Da 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 da. Smart splitter. Yeah. Alright.
Smart Splitter unlocked.
Yeah.
The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Wait, can I research this? I can. Paleberry research. Go! Finally. I can now use the nutritional processor.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Okay. Okay. So, are we starting to make quartz stuff yet? No, because we're still waiting on that conveyor belt. Oh, no, it's here now. I just checked a second too early. Here comes the first quartz. In it comes. Quartz. And that means silica. Look at that. We got to see the fruits of that labor. This quartz will be coming a little faster in a second because it's, yeah. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, baby. That's what we want to see. Let's go look at that beautiful conveyor belt upstairs. And by beautiful, I mean like horribly disorganized, but too far. There you go. Oh yeah, look at it. It's splitting it perfectly. It's even, so it probably shouldn't be splitting it evenly. This is yeah. It's fine now. It'll figure out what it needs eventually when this fills up too much. Because right now it's gonna fill up to 100, and then it'll take the right amount, and then it'll take it so that it's actually split the amount it needs instead of it being split 50-50 right now. Because right now it's split 30 per minute on each side. Ooh, can the smart splitter actually hold on? I want to see what the smart splitter looks like when I put it down. And does it need power? That's the other question. Where'd it go? Logistics. Smart splitter. It does need an AI limiter. Okay, let's get enough materials to make one smart splitter. Because it's possible we could make the smart splitter, the first one there. If it lets us split by amount per minute that goes through, then we could totally split the quartz to be absolutely perfect. You don't have to rely on any overflow. So we need enough stuff for an AI limiter. Or we need how many AI limiters per smart splitter? One AI limiter, which we will have to make automatic at some point. But the fact that we can handcraft it is a blessing. Reinforced plates. Okay. Now we go down and see what we can do by the smart splitter. Actually, let's test it up here first before I jump down. Left output. Any undefined? No. Can I change the amount? Let's say we're doing quartz crystal, right? Can I not change the amount of fucking splitter options? Overflow only kind of thing? Interesting. Okay, I guess doesn't work that way. But you know what that does do though? Hold on. We're gonna do smart splitter or something else. I thought we could do it. Oh man, this is gonna free up so much space back here. Check this shit out. Ready? Are you fucking ready? Okay. So keep this one. Check this. Check it. Check it. Check it. Check it. Check it. Check it. Whoa. All right. All that's gone. Now we put a smart splitter down. Right on this bad boy. Boom. And then you make this go to here. And then make this go to here. Now, we know center, output. We want that to be wood. Left output, we want that to be leaves. And right output, we want that to be alien protein. And now, we can just put any biomass we get directly into here. So I don't have any leaves or wood, but we'll grab some real fast. This is important. This is important information. Do I have alien protein? Not that either, but we could probably get some. Leaves and wood. We have both leaves and wood. Okay, is there a villain about that I can hit with my stick? Take their protein? They turned it all into DNA already, so. And that guy doesn't drop protein, so he doesn't count. He's not a villain. So severe lack of bugs about. I think it stops spawning stuff when you're near. Oh, you know what? There was hogs over on the way to the Caterium. We might as well get all three to test it all, you know? And then stream will be done. So yeah, this can't be smart split automatically. It'll just be overflowed. It'll figure itself out. It is the right amount. It is exactly the right amount. It's just the amount that it needs to figure itself out is its own thing. Oh yeah, there's also this bird that just gives them away. I don't know what the hell that thing's about. And it doesn't drop anything useful. They just sit there and make weird noises. Okay. Where? Who's attacking? Where is he? Over here? I'll hit this one. 19 protein, baby. I don't care how I get it. I don't care how I get it. Perfect. Hog remains. Let's head back. It's funny, I've learned through this keyboard that I got a new-ish keyboard. It's not that new anymore, but it was new for a while, and I learned through it that I tend to lean on my left key a little bit, because I will start to drift left sometimes, and that's because it's a very sensitive keyboard, and I'll just like press it accidentally and not realize I've done it. Okay. And now we come over here to test our biomass filter. Ho 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 ho. Should work great. So great. I'm gonna go cut this off. Well, let's test it first. Alright, so we put all three things in, or no, wait, hold on. Ah! Oh, look. I forgot to turn this to the protein. Okay, all three things into here. Boom, bam, bam. And it goes off into its appropriate spot. Right? We go off into its appropriate spot. What the heck? Where is it not going? The protein gets stuck? What the heck? Power? Right output, alien protein. Yeah. What if I did any undefined? Hold on. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. We're gonna move this container. We need to move it back like an inch, I think. Okay. Which is good anyway. We needed to do that anyway. Organization, container. Okay. Stick it out a little bit. Even a little bit more. Yeah, that's perfect. Then, we put down the smart splitter. See, this is why we tested it before I sealed it off. Smart splitter. Smart splitter logistics. Smart splitter. There's too many things. Okay. This is perfectly aligned. This way. Yeah. So we're gonna have to do this. Okay. This way is forward, center output. We want that to be wood. And then that would make this left output, I believe. That should be leaves. And then this is the protein, which should be right output. Alien protein. It's possible I have to tell it, like, hey, you know, anything undefined, and then it just takes the protein that way. But, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Protein goes. Where'd it go? There it goes. There's the leaves go. The wood is already started. Look at that. I don't have to put it in different containers anymore. There wasn't enough leaves to actually... Oh, it was. Where are the leaves going? Oh, they're just going slow. Yeah. So I can just put any biomass stuff I get directly into one container now, and it will just, like, sort it. Ugh. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. I've wanted that kind of thing for a while. Seal this bad boy up. I don't need to see this. That's gonna press a little. That's fine. I don't care. What do you mean not caring? How much I don't care. Maybe a door might be in order. To get back here at some point. Walls. Sidewall door. There's technically phone get through back here this way. And I can still cut this off in a way that keeps it hidden from my view for the most part. It's hard with this conveyor belt though. This conveyor belt does make it hard to hide it from my view. Honestly, I could probably do... I would go do this one here. It's probably good on power that I can, for aesthetic purposes, get rid of one generator and then shut all the way. Of an emergency and I need to get in there for whatever reason. So let's put one door in like here. Yeah, it's kind of a weird one, but it'll get us back there. There we go. Then we come back here and it's all enclosed, and we'll put a little sign that says like insert biomass or something. Or like biological waste, something like that. Cool. All right, I'm gonna put some lights up. I'm gonna put the walls up, but I'm gonna do that on my own. I'm gonna stop streaming because I would like some YouTube time while I do that. While I just want to zone out and do it. I'm probably also gonna put some signs up because now that we have quartz, I can make signs as much as I want. So I'll put all the signage up. I'll put all the walls up, and then I will put I'll set everything all up. So yeah, if we get back, it'll be progressed, but not in any way structurally. Just structurally, not in terms of like, what's the word? Like the actual like production. None of that will be progressed. Oh, actually, before we go, I can't buy these still. Why not? Oh, I also need advanced steel production to get the lights. Okay, well, maybe I don't put lights up. We might just be in the dark for a bit. Anyway, I'll figure that out. I might activate a milestone and do the... Wait, I need advanced steel production for the lights? Fuck me. Okay, the lights aren't happening for a while. We're just going to be lightless. We're just going to be lightless. We're going to exist in a fucking lightless hellscape. That's okay. It'll just be dark in here. We've got a flashlight. Anyway, I will catch you guys later. Wait, hold on. Let me hit the end. Boom! End time. As far as next stream goes, it's gonna be fun. Let's see, where's my phone? So the 19th, I can't stream in the morning, and I don't have enough time. But no, wait, I'm busy the 19th. I'm busy the 19th. I'm busy at the 20th. I'm working. I could technically stream in the evening on the 20th. I don't know if I will. I don't often do the evening ones. Kind of like having the evenings to myself, as you well know. Sunday I'm busy. Monday I'm also busy. Tuesday I'm busy. Wednesday I can maybe stream Wednesday. Stream. Yeah. I'll set it in my calendar to stream on Wednesday. So it's going to be a little over a week till I see you again, just based off of what's happening with me and my schedule. But I'll be uploading VODs and stuff, so if you see yourself for whatever reason, you're like, man, I haven't heard Sparrow go off on a tangent in 3 days. I need it. There'll be stuff up on the VODs channel. Anyway, see you later. Bye.